this family stream.
All right.
Yay!
Fuck. I mean, golly gee,
Golly
Willikers.
gee,
We're on the
Willikers.
internet.
Fuckity doodah, fuckity yay.
Well, aloha. Oh, this.
Uh,
Oh, I'm gonna butcher the name, but the Eberron Forge of the Artificer. That looks pretty
Yeah.
cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
Matt,
that's
that's like you
coming
have to buy
out.
that whole book just to get
Hmm.
like the
Oh,
artificer
yo, you want
of it.
artificers again in the new 2024 edition? Better buy this
Yeah.
new book we just released.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm gonna want that eventually, and I'm gonna want the one
Mhm.
that has the Blade Singer subclass whenever that one comes out too. I think that's the Dragonlance one that they're doing.
Oh, they're gonna release the.
Dragonlance one. Oh, cool.
Are they gonna do a game setting basically for Dragonlance? Is that what they're gonna be
I think
finally
so, yeah.
releasing in
Yeah.
D&D again? Finally.
Right. Right. All right. Well,
I'm gonna play Fizbin.
what happened last time? Let's look here. Javelin of Thunder, political blunder. And their latest adventure, the mystical menagerie of magical manimals, journeyed toward the industrial town of Sylvanrest. But their travel was anything but peaceful. En route, they discovered an ancient stone coffin leaning against a smooth, flat stone, ominously guarded by a pack of enormous, aggressive crocodiles. After a fierce battle, the party emerged victorious and claimed a powerful magical lightning javelin from the coffin. Upon arrival in Sylvanrest, the group was met with a well-manicured visitor center boasting about the town's baron, a sabotaged circus performance from a week ago, the luxurious hot spring spa, and a masked rogue reportedly causing unrest with a tempting 5,000 gold bounty on his head by the baron. Curious, the party met with the smooth-talking Baron himself, who offered great rewards and fame if the party would capture, the rogue, and return him and all of his belongings directly to him. But a visit to the town slums painted a very different picture. There, a merchant hinted that the masked rogue was a hero to the people, stealing from the town's industrial oppressors to support those left behind by the city's so-called progress. With suspicion swirling around the Baron's polished promises and the people whispering of a hidden benefactor, the party now finds themselves in the heart of a deeper mystery. Will they chase gold and glory and bring the masked bandit to justice? We'll have to wait and see. And yeah, you guys left off. You were in the Gilded Toadstool Tavern. It is nestled on the edge of the Rust Yard, which is kind of the industrial area of the city, where the cobblestones start to break apart and rusted pipes jut from buildings. It's across from a long-dead clock tower and suspiciously close to a... Never mind. Yeah. So
Hey,
inside...
Cool theater down the street. I just realized.
There is a theater down the street. Inside, smoky, loud, and full of character. The interior is a patchwork of salvaged furniture with cracked mugs, wobbly tables, and warm oil lamp lighting. The floor creaks like a nervous rat. A stage made from upturned shipping crates hosts amateur bards and drunken poets. Hey!
So sorry. Hi.
Oh, good. Hello, welcome. You still beat DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better
Yeah,
than me. Not
Oh
technically.
shit!
Hey.
Oh whoa!
Look at that. He lives.
I've been listening for like 2 minutes. I just didn't want to interrupt in the middle of it all.
I just sorry.
Welcome. Should I reread that for
Definitely.
you? Did you hear it, probably, DJ?
I heard, I came in the middle for sure, but I heard the start of the crack cups, and I know what we're looking at.
All right.
Crack
You know what?
cups.
I think I'm just gonna rewind a minute and reread it so everyone's on the same page.
Right.
I'll try to read fast. From the last session, Javelin of Thunder, Political Blunder, and their latest adventures, the mystical menagerie of magical manimals, journeyed toward the industrial town of Sylvanrest. Their travel was anything but peaceful. En route, they discovered an ancient coffin, fought some really aggressive crocodiles, and after a fierce battle, recovered a javelin of lightning. Upon arrival to Sylvanrest, the group was met with a well-maintained visitor center boasting about the town's baron, a sabotaged circus performance from about a week ago, the luxurious hot spring spa, and a masked rogue reportedly causing unrest with attempting 5,000 gold bounty on his head from the baron. Curious, the party met with the smooth-talking baron himself, who offered great rewards and fame. The party would capture or kill the capture the rogue alive and return him and all of his belongings directly to him. But a visit to the town's slums painted a very different picture. There, a junk merchant hinted that the masked rogue was a hero to the people, stealing from the town's industrial oppressors to support those left behind by the city's so-called progress. With suspicion swirling around the Baron's palace promises and the people whispering of a hidden benefactor, the party now finds themselves at the heart of a deeper mystery. Will they chase gold and glory and bring the masked bandit to justice? We will have to wait and see.
To Justin?
Let's take over the town.
Who's Justin?
The Baron's
Justin.
saying.
Justin.
Yeah.
And where we
Timberlake.
left off,
Who's gonna join InSync?
where we left off, you guys were in the Poor District Tavern called the Gilded Toadstool, where you'd done a little bit of gambling. You talked to some folks, and they clearly don't love the Baron here. There was some talk of this mysterious benefactor who has helped support the poor in the town in this trying time. And yeah, inside you're at the bar, and there is the barkeep, Borla Grubshank. You also see a cook kind of off to the left in front of a hot stovetop. And there is a goblin hawking some wares at another table. There's a whole menu of food here, and yeah, that's where we left off. That's where we are.
I want to look at the goblin trinkets.
Yeah, you see a variety of various colored potions and little trinkets, and as you come up, he says, are you in the market for some potions of strength or healing? And he says, I am a cleric of Wukeen. I have many valuable goods.
I mean, potions
Or
of
if
strength
you-
don't do me any good, but I mean, healing's always useful.
Or if you need a blessing, I could bless you for a fee.
How much is this fee?
For a blessing, how many of are you? With 5 of you, I bless the lot of you for measly 20 gold pieces.
And what does this blessing
Insight.
do?
It is a blessing from the goblin god Goblana. It
Yeah,
will
I'll-
enhance your fortitude
Shit.
for the next
I've heard of her.
the next month.
Yeah. Gablana.
Can
Yeah, I
I
wanna
insight
do
this
insight.
little guy?
Give me an insight check.
What the
It's just
fuck?
20 measly
You know,
gold.
Goblana of the
Yeah. You'd be stupid
I
not to
got
do it.
60.
Very creative.
I was like, for 20? Nah, that's too cheap, even for me, bro. Add something to it.
I know what I'm
both,
getting.
both of you, Mashiri and Odd, but to a higher extent, Odd kind of reeks of a scamster here. I really believe him.
Can I? No, I don't think that.
Or maybe it's information you seek.
Yeah, we do kind of-
I seek not being scammed.
Yeah,
We
we were
already
trying to
lied
find
about
this
one
Robin
thing,
Hood guy.
so we already don't trust you.
Lied! Why would you make such an accusation? Baseless accusations!
You're a fraud! I'm gonna point at them. You're a fraud.
Well, maybe
You gotta
you can just be
curse
on
us.
your way then. No, you won't have my blessing and you will regret it.
I'd rather not have Gobelana's blessing. I bet she doesn't even exist. I'm gonna walk off.
He goes just wide-eyed and what seems to be mocked, blasphemous, like you're blaspheming.
He
All right, let's go. Let's not pick on the old ladies.
You're lost, friend. You're lost. I know all there is to know about this city.
Well, we do need to find Robin Hood.
Yeah, do you have any information
Right,
about
I'm just
this
going back.
this bandit that's
the,
been?
the masked bandit, yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. Everyone knows the bandit of the old lord. What does it do us to know specifically?
Well, I think we want to know what everyone is dying to know. Who is behind the mask?
Good question. I could shed some information on that light. For a small finder's fee.
How about if you get us a connection with someone in his circle for a small finder's fee?
I can't do that exactly, but I can share information that I know that is not common knowledge, especially not between any or amongst any outsiders of this area, and not even many inside. I dare to say.
Outsiders. And I look at my feathers. I'm like, you fucking racist piece of shit.
I'm
I'm a
gonna.
goblin. What are
And
you
how
talking
much?
about?
How
I
much?
can't be racist. I'm a goblin.
Let me
how
at him.
much
Let me at him.
would this information cost us?
For you, I could. I will share everything I know for 200 gold.
200? That's like twice as much as 20. That's bullshit.
Well, information is the most prized commodity of all.
It's so expensive.
He looks at like your shiny, gaudy ass diamond. And it looks like it seems like 200 gold would be nothing for one such as yourself. As he eyes your
Oh.
giant diamond.
Stand up a little straighter, start preening myself a little bit. Why, thank you
say
very
that, but
much.
chicken brain is cursed with that diamond.
You don't gotta
Ah.
tell them everything. Come on. It's secrets.
He's like, ah, yes, cursed jewel. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, but look how
Yeah,
pretty
but
it
he's
is.
familiar with him. Little fraud.
That's right. We'll out racist you.
200 gold for the information though.
Oh, I
Yes,
don't care at all.
yes, 200 gold.
You could just be lying though. Like, give us a sample of what you could tell us,
Let
so
me
you're
ask
not
you.
blagging.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you seek this information, and what would you do of it? Do with it? Like, why are you inquiring about this figure?
We want the truth about him, and
Yeah,
we
there
may
is.
be
Why?
told something.
Because
Huh?
there's treachery afoot, and we are allies
Yes.
in the dark.
Allies of whom?
Of the masked
The
bandit, you
Baron?
fool!
No.
Then
Not
shouldn't
the
you already
Baron.
know?
But as you said, even people he's familiar with, it's difficult to grab him. So of course a bunch of outsiders are gonna struggle. But we see the bigger picture. We see you guys struggling, and we know there's some dodgy shit going on, and we just want to find out the truth, whether that be finding the mass bandit and helping you guys. You know?
Exactly. Listen to the frog.
You
Look
want
at
to
how
find
smart that
him.
frog
You
is.
want to find him. You say, why? Why do you want to find him?
I mean, communication's best done in
We
person
we
and
don't
face to
like
face.
the way
No.
that the Baron's been treating this town, and maybe we wanted to see
Yeah.
what he was about.
We might, and we want to warn the bandit as well, like, because, you know, the Baron has set up this very healthy bounty, but we just want, we're not that kind of, like, you know, we're not that kind of group.
Uh-uh.
We're not that kind of group, hon. He considers for a second as I find a D20.
Now,
He rolls a
plus his
7.
extended warranty is about to go out. I just figured he should know.
Oh, he rolled a
Um,
7,
I
by the way.
love that.
Okay,
That's so funny.
actually probably worse in this case, but he was doing an insight check, and so he believed you guys.
Yay!
Hard to
He's
read.
like,
I mean, I
the,
wasn't lying anyway, but woo!
he kind of narrows his eyes. He's like, we don't get many from outside of the old ward asking about him. But I tell you what, it might be in the best, even if your intents are not 100% perfect. But I will say I have no excess of trust for you. So let's make it 250 gold.
This isn't how bargaining should go.
Well, that's why we don't
The price went up.
freak out on people.
Oh,
Well, let's kick rocks.
I care not. If you want it, I mean, 250 honestly kind of ain't shit. You know what I mean? So if you want it, let's grab it.
He looks like shocked, but then like quickly kind of like loses his face of shock. He's like, oh yes, that's what I was saying. 250 gold's nothing.
It ain't nothing.
I don't know. I'm sure we can find more respectable people that won't try to swindle us into doing
I love
good
it.
for the city.
Yeah, it's about the principle of the thing. That's right. We didn't want to work with you anyways.
Yes, I'm sure you have no personal interest in the matter. Very well then. And he goes back to drinking his drink. Let
Okay,
me know if
bye.
you change your mind.
Hey, bye.
Yeah.
as we're walking from the
We'll be
table,
back.
I'm just gonna say to the goblin, you were this close to having 250 gold, by the way. And then I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah. So, that was Doc Spindle, the goblin cleric.
Did those potions
that-
look legitimate?
Give me an Arcana check.
I
Can I
can do
aid
those.
him?
If you're proficient in
that help?
Arcana, yeah.
Oh, I'm proficient in potion brewing.
I'll allow it.
Well, I got a 16 and a 26.
Mystery potion.
Yeah, no, you really think most of his like physical wares that you could do, or he does in that respect, seem to be mostly a scamster.
Yeah. He didn't need our
Water.
money.
It's just juice.
Just juice.
Gatorade.
Well, did
Good
we go?
ingredient is goblin piss.
Did we go to the spa?
No, you have
No,
not
that's
been to
where we
this.
were gonna go.
Well, it's
Hey.
like this is morning, right?
No, I think
I
you're
think it
right.
was getting towards late night when we left it.
Oh.
Yeah, because you went and you got to the town in the morning and went been here, so I'd say it's like after like 5 p.m. something like that.
Well, do you guys want to do the spa?
Spot time, let's go.
I can't remember if you guys ate or
Yes.
not. I think you did, because I remember going over some of the menu highlights last session, I think.
Yeah, I think we ate when we got drinks.
Yes.
Alright, so you're all done here. Looks like we actually have the whole party. Perfect.
As we are walking, can I do a performance check to act like I'm drunk, so I'm stumbling around?
Sure.
just to make it look like I'm, well, natural 20. 22.
Yeah, you do a very good performance of acting drunk, which you may actually be a little bit. I can't remember what you drink, but
Just in case someone decides to try and mug me.
okay. So you guys are going to where? The
I
spa?
think that's
Spa.
Spa.
The Grand
Spa
Sylvanrest
day.
Spa.
Yay! Spa day.
Spa evening. Spa night.
Right. So as you approach the spa, are you going to DJ?
Sure, yeah. Follow everybody.
Okay, you should move your token. Are you even in the VT? Oh, okay, you are.
Yes, I am.
As
Okay.
you approach, sorry, no, I didn't mean to be overly accusational.
No, you're good.
As you approach the Grand, there's a big sign that says the Grand Sylvanrest Spa, and it is a luxurious cliffside retreat, drawing nobles and wealthy merchants beneath the spa. Runoff is channeled into what looks to be a sewer system. And yeah, let me just take a look here and make sure I got it. Yeah, as you step up, there is a front counter and an immaculate and composed woman, 40s with silver blonde hair and a tidy bun and embroidered green robes, standing by a counter. As you walk up, she says, "Why, hello. I am Claire Vint, and this is the Grand Sylvanrest Spa. How are you doing today?"
We are good.
All
We've
right.
come to enjoy the luxuries of a spa. Never
Very good taste.
never
We
done
have the
this
best,
before.
we have the best spa for miles. There are multiple hot spring pools of varying temperatures that you can relax in, and saunas that you can dry off in afterwards. People come from
Ooh.
miles. They're some of the biggest spas this part of the continent.
Treat yourself.
What's the hottest pool you have?
We call it the Scorcher. It's very hot. I can't even go into it myself, but some people like it. And very few stay in it more than 10 minutes or so.
Interesting.
Will you be doing spa and sauna today?
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so.
And I've never seen you. Are you new to our village? What brings you here?
Yes,
How did you hear about the spas?
We are,
town?
and we learned of the spa from the lovely board that you have in front of your city, right? Is that how we figured it out?
Yes.
We are a group of traveling entertainers. We have a circus that maybe later be performing for the grand people of Sylvanrest.
Her face kind of like looks concerned for a second. She says, another circus, huh?"
We're better than that other one.
Yeah, we're way better. That last guy sucks.
That's a low bar. I hope so. For
Yeah,
everyone's sake.
he is not good.
We used to work there, and we know how bad it is.
That's why we decided to start our own of wholesome entertainment instead of what he does.
Yes, it's from what I wasn't there, but from what I've heard, it was quite a catastrophe. It seemed as though someone perhaps sabotaged the event. It was an awful thing, and anyone that went that I've talked to just says how terrible it was.
Well, I mean, bad karma happens to bad people, if you know what I mean.
I suppose so, she says.
But
Anyway,
ours will
what
go
are the
off without a
prices?
hitch.
What are the prices of the packages that you have?
Per person, the spas are 20 gold per head, and the saunas are another 10.
So it'd be
150?
for the two of us, 5 of us.
Yes, we'll take that.
All right, I'm just gonna trust your math. The spa.
So you say 150? He meant 20.
Oh, that's 120, not 150?
No, I
Oh,
It
okay.
I was
is
kidding.
150 because it's
Thank you.
30 per 10 is
I
300, so 5 is 150.
Count out real quick with like
Wow.
prestidigitation, like pulling it out, the money out of the pouch, and then putting it down.
He
Yeah.
collects your money and puts it into a little safe, and she says, "Well, thank you very much. Again, my name is Claire Vint. I am the manager of the spa. So if you need anything at all, do not hesitate. We are here to make you live in luxury." And she kind of motions with her hand and says, Finette, could you come here and help our guests, please?" And an attendant comes over. She's a young elf with loose auburn hair and a spa robe too big for her. And she says, "Hello, I am Finette Brightrant. If you would like to go to, would you like to go to the spa or the saunas first? Can direct you."
The spas first, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good choice. Good choice. I must say, my recommendation is that if you can do spa, sauna, spa, or some combination like that, it is very exhilarating. You'll feel good for the next week. I guarantee it. And she says, "My name is Finette Bright Branch. Customers often just call me Finn. That's fine. I'll be about, and I am your attendant. So if there's anything I can do, if I can get you towels or anything you need, you just let me know. We're here for you." And she motions towards the hot spa.
Can't wait to figure out what these spas are about.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
just
really
go-
cool.
As
Maybe
she's
seem
walking
into
in,
it.
she says, "So what brings you to this town? I've never seen you. That's you're quite a I don't mean to be rude, but a collective group that we rarely see such as yourselves around these parts."
Nice. That means we're valuable.
Yes,
probably were entertainers.
Specifically.
He's like, "Have you experienced much of the town yet outside of the spas? It is a very interesting town. Lots to see and do."
we met with the baron, and we had a couple drinks and some dinner.
Yes, the Baron is he is the benefactor of this town. He has built our industrial base from almost nothing, though he is not loved by all, but the town is a completely different place than before the Baron came here.
How do you feel personally about it?
Well, she looks kind of just like, maybe she doesn't want to say like too much, and she's like, he has done a lot for the town.
Inside check.
You.
Yeah.
I am not good at those, so I don't want to say it.
21.
Yeah, so you get the sense that she's just like maybe doesn't want to say any negative type things, and she's trying to do her attendantly job, and she's trying to be very positive.
Hmm.
Yes, it is a totally different town than it was. Not everyone loves him, but you can't say he has not accomplished a lot.
Yes.
That's true. He's a doer. Out there doing stuff.
He's
He's
all
like, what
right.
did you think of the Baron?
He has a personality.
Yes, he does.
He is a person with money.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
He
Yeah.
offered
He's a
us
person.
quite the amount of money to find this masked bandit that has been terrorizing the town, in his words.
You see her eyes kind of go big in recognition of they're speaking. Oh, I see adventurers then. Very
Yes,
exciting.
we do double as adventurers in our travels. We try to help people in need as much as possible, but
So you're going to help the Baron catch this menace then, huh?
well, we'll do,
Maybe.
what's best for the city.
Wonderful, wonderful. What might that be? She looks almost like maybe she might have overstepped a little bit, but
Not, yeah. Well, first is figure out, what has happened and why is, figuring out who this masked vigilante is.
she just kind of looks over and says, kind of whispers, some say he's not nearly as bad as the Baron paints him to be.
That's what a lot of the townsfolk were saying when we were getting some food and drink.
Everyone has good and bad in them.
Yes.
Well, very well. Shall we continue to the spas? And she
Yes.
escorts you into the spa area, and you see like this. It's a big open hall, and there's like 4 or 5 like round or oval shaped like pits with fancy porcelain around them, filled with water with steam coming off them, and various it looks like various temperatures, and you can tell like these are based on like natural geysers, but they have been built out and had porcelain placed over them to turn them closer to what you would expect of like a traditional pool, except for like the very bottom where it's actually like the geysers are fed from and the heat source.
Definitely
Said,
go
this
for a
is our-
more medium, not super hot. But realizing it's water, I also I'm a little more hesitant, but I do eventually, dip my
She
toes
says-
in quick and
She seems to sense your hesitant, and she says, and here, towels for you all, so you can dry off after you exit the spas. And she gives you white, really soft, luxurious towels.
these are gonna be so full of hair. The whole spa is gonna be full of hair.
Don't you worry. That's for us to worry about. We'll take care of
Hope you got filters in these things.
it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I will be just around any corner. You'll see me walking back and forth. Let me know anything.
I just leap in the water. Is it closest bath to us?
I doff my clothes and
Frog
be
sees
like,
water, dies.
It's been a bit too long since I've gone without clothes, strangely enough, as often as I used to not have to wear clothes ever.
Yeah, you guys
Relax
Play
down
with
and
Belize.
hop in.
Well, this kind of water's not so bad.
Yeah, as you
gonna-
sit in this water, you can just feel like relaxation takes you over, and you start feeling those endorphins run through your body.
I'm gonna sit in the spa
I'm
now.
gonna sit in the hottest one for as long as I can.
Good.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
same.
give me a con check there.
Oh, good luck.
It's a 7.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're in for all of like 30 seconds before it starts getting like uncomfortably hot to you.
Good. I'll get out and I'll jump in the coldest one.
Okay. Yeah, and you do
Fucking
that. And that,
second
I'm just
motor days.
I'm gonna keep on alternating between the hot and cold.
that feels even better. And you notice some other people kind of lounging about in the spa, just kind of just raising their eyebrows as you kind of like jump from spa to spa as if you're, you know, perhaps a 10-year-old. Don't say anything though.
I'll just shoot him a glance and be like, "It's endurance training. Hot then cold. Hot then cold."
I wanted to do
Carry
the
on.
same thing as him. I don't know if you heard me, but I did roll a 19.
Oh, it's a jump in the hot one?
Yeah, and as long as I can, I wanted to do the same as him.
Yeah, and I would have given you that one with advantage since you're made of metal, but
I'll roll again if you want.
Dude.
no, it's
Yeah.
fine. You can just roll another die, and if it's better, tell me.
Yeah, it's 24 instead.
Okay, yeah, you jump in and like to you, especially being, you know, machine, like you don't really have issues with the heat. However, if you stay, I mean, maybe you'll answer this question. I don't know how much water affects your machinery to what extent.
Not at all.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Yeah, you're kind of pretty much unfazed by this.
Dig it. I
You're
hang
like
out in the
asking if there's
hottest
a hotter one.
Yeah, I hang out in the hottest one just first. I'll just wait for everybody to be
The
ready.
sauna's just on fire.
I'm clearly very comfortable.
You're like casting, I don't know if you have a fire cantrip or something. You're trying to heat the water more.
I'll crack an egg
Oh,
on his head and start frying.
Gonna heat metal.
Um,
He's just boiling.
We can just cook. He's the oven.
I'm not actually even metal. I don't know if you would know that, but
No,
I
how are
see
you?
shiny thing, I issue metal.
made of carbon fiber.
Okay. Don't know that's the thing here, but sure it is.
Well, whatever the closest thing,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
know.
It's flavor. It's all good. Yeah, you guys are just relaxing away. You see, you know, there's some various other guests around, kind of just chit-chatting to each other, and you see Finn kind of just wandering back and forth and going back and forth between groups of people to ask if they need anything. She passes by. She's like, we have cool water too if you need it. Some people find that it helps if they are in the spa for too long. Just let me know.
My tongue's kind of lolling out a little bit. Do cats sweat? I don't know.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
like
read-
You'll start panting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
I'm gonna
You
raise
can
my
ask for, like,
hand.
Arctic.
Wet lion.
Oh yeah, and Archer is just, I mean, he's like swimming in this thing as if it's like an Olympic-sized pool, which
Dude,
like,
he's
it's very small.
freaking out in the bath.
It's very small for him to do that, but yeah, no, he's just ecstatic.
Oh,
We should-
we should have brought Kremas.
Oh, he would have loved it, though I don't think he would have felt it as much, because lack of feeling in the legs.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll love to hear when you guys went to these super luxurious, like, he's been just saying over and over since he got out of the cave, I'm so cold.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna like, because I've just remembered now. I'm gonna just sprint full speed, just in my underwear. I don't care. Go and get Kremas.
Okay. Yeah, and pay some more gold
I-
here.
I
When you
I do have-
calculated, you pay for Archer also?
I do have the message
No.
cantrip. That doesn't work, though, because I have to...
I got the message cantrip too.
It's a range of 120 feet, so...
Oh, yeah, they're
Yeah.
farther than that.
Yeah. Hey, we can magically communicate to each other in the future.
Remember that.
Did I
So we
send my
can talk
mage
shit
hand?
and
No, I
telecase
can't.
it.
I could send my...
I'll just climb over the wall and just sprint.
Yeah, as you like run by, Finn raises an eyebrow, and like you run by
completely naked.
Clarl, and she's just like she almost just like shakes her head like she just doesn't like understand what's going on as a wet cat in his underwear, like sprints super fast.
I toss you like 30 gold so we can get entrance too. As you run by. Nigga.
Thank you. And yeah, he shows up. You know, it's
We forgot
literally
Grandpa.
only like 5 minutes later he shows up with Kramos, and Kramos doesn't like he immediately disrobed and jumps in here. He's kind of got like old man whitey tighties on and probably showing more than anyone really wants to see, but he could care less.
Let's go.
I want to ask the lady that offered drinks. I'm going to be like, you probably don't, but do you have any oil or high-proof alcohol?
We do not serve alcohol in the spa because people we used to, and people pass out. But we have water, mineral water, or regular sparkling water if you prefer.
I'll take a
juice,
mineral
apple
water.
juice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She brings you back water quickly in a little goblet. It's
Awesome.
fancy.
I'm fucking relaxing. Oh.
Ramos. Oh God. This is the warmest I've been in all my life. It's just, oh God. He's just like in the zone. He looks like he's on heroin.
Nice.
Well, after soaking for a while, probably hit the sauna.
Before you do that, can everybody give me perception check?
What the fuck's my perception?
I'm gonna
Ooh,
re-roll
23.
Nice, nat
Oh,
20.
never mind.
Oh, you got 25.
Sorry, Walt.
Damn.
I got a
Anyone?
15.
All right.
Man, we are some perceiving motherfuckers.
I'm
really
just
lucky
too busy
roll.
jumping between pools.
We
At
might
first
be
text-
relaxing.
At first text, but then with any of you over like a 15, you notice you notice as you're stepping in the pool, you feel something kind of gooey under your feet, and upon further inspection, you see like some blobs of like something. You're not sure what it is. There's some black ones and some green, and even like a couple like little purpley ones. Like they're not all over, but there's a good half dozen of them that you can see stuck to like the side of some of these pools. And at one point, Tex, you even noticed one, like as the water pressure coming up, like from the springs, like you see one of them like a black particle float like up with the water a little bit.
Gross.
Well,
Maybe
man,
I
let's
should have
grab
brought
some of this for Squidge. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Let's get
Squidge.
some ooze.
I could
I'll say
send my familiar to go get Squidge.
Yeah, dude, check out all this ooze.
Can we check out, like, what is this stuff? Like,
Yeah,
Weird
can I try and
bath bomb.
identify it?
Yeah, how would you want to try to identify it?
I'd probably try and use my herbalism kit. Or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and give me a roll with whatever skill that kit uses, and you can do it with advantage since you're proficient with the herbalism kit.
Uh-huh.
I'd
Yeah.
probably
What does
be
it feel like
helping
if you
him, too.
poke it? What does it feel like if you poke it?
It's
It would
gooey,
probably be.
kind of sticky, a little bit
Would
oily.
you say a
I'm gonna lick it.
Hold on. One thing at a time. What was that, Atmos?
Would you say a medicine or nature check, or?
I would say
I'm not
nature
sure.
nature check probably is the best.
Alright.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, let me get to that. And when you lick it,
Oh, God.
Quack, can you give me a con check with disadvantage?
Okay.
immune to poison.
Oh.
Oh, check
yeah.
or save? Wait.
Um.
Fuck.
Yeah, it would actually be a save. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Disadvantage, I'll roll again. I got 17.
Yeah, and you are immune to poison. It tastes acrid and almost of chemicals. Like it's kind of there's like almost like if you took axle grease or something, and it tastes very bad.
Is it similar to the stuff that I picked up before for Squidgy's little gift box?
I don't remember what you picked up before.
Just gonna spit
I
it
just
out
went about
immediately.
the factory area and picked up a load of goo that I could find.
There's definitely similarities between, yes, there's definitely some similarities. It tastes chemically,
So they're putting artificial
it's
shit in the
accurate.
hot springs to make them sanitary.
No, I think there is runoff from the factory into the water supply. We need to investigate where the factory dumps all its shit.
Gross.
Yeah, we should.
As
Yeah.
you guys are discussing this with yourself, you see Finn run by. Is everything going well? Is there anything I can get for you?
Water!
I do
we
hate
found-
to maybe file a complaint or anything, but what is this vitriolic fluid that's in the pool here?
I'll just pick up a handful of it and show her.
Am I gonna
There's not
die?
handfuls of it. There's little bits,
Just
but
little
she does.
particles all over.
She's like, yeah. She's like, I'll get you under. She's like, oh, that it's I'm not sure exactly what it is. We've been seeing it, with greater frequency over the past year or so. It doesn't seem to harm anyone.
Did it start showing
how
up
long
when
has
the
the
factory
Baron-
started?
Yeah. How long has the Baron been in town here, ruling?
He showed up about 3 years ago.
Okay. And he started up the factories more recently or immediately after
He started building the factories and the infrastructure. There were already factories, but they were much smaller scale and more manual processes, less factories than they were, like grain processing. And he really took it to the next level after he came. He's been gradually growing it ever.
Let's see. Well, how about we head to the saunas?
I am gonna have everyone except Quack and character names. DJ's character. Sorry, what's your character's name again, DJ?
Alexi.
Alexi, thank you. Everyone except Quack and Alexi, give me a con save.
Oh,
Let's go. I'm wasting all these
Come
natural
on, dice.
20s.
Oh, fuck. Me too. Holy shit. 22.
Okay.
Damn.
No, you guys all feel fine.
Man, we could have been affected by stuff, but we're fine because we're such hardy adventurers. Could have been tripping balls.
I like shake the water off myself instead of taking a towel, and like twigs and random crap from the adventure start falling out of me.
I definitely.
You see as you do this, Alexi, you see Finn like kind of just eyeing it, like she looks ready to pounce and start like cleaning up behind you probably as soon as you turn your back. It's like the gist you get.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's the water washed it all out of me.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
And then
Which
wait,
way to
what
the
do I got on
saunas? What is a sauna, anyways?
She points over against the wall, and there are like 4 or 5 quasi-private, 15 by 15 foot saunas. She's like, oh, the saunas are heated
More
by
hot
rocks,
things.
and they release steam, and it is it's very good for your overall health and your skin, and the act of sweating is feels great and has all sorts of health benefits.
I don't know about sweating or skin, man, but this is the cleanest my joints have been in a while.
Yes,
we
I'm
should have
not
got some more
sure.
ice crystals.
I can't predict how the sauna might affect you, friend, but if there's anything I can do to enhance your experience, you just let me.
I'm very happy. You don't have to worry about nothing.
And yeah, you see there's a couple sauna rooms that have a couple of people in them and a couple that are just totally empty.
Don't crash the ones that have got people in. Let's go ruin their sauna time.
I'm gonna go into one of the old ones. I don't want to scare the nice
Surprise.
people.
Okay, so you're going into different saunas?
Guess so.
Okay. Yeah, you go in and you immediately are just like overwhelmed, except for you probably don't really feel it too much, and you probably feel it maybe more, Quack, but overwhelmed with a dry heat as you step into these saunas.
I just step into the center of the room, and instead of taking one of the chairs, I just cross-legged in the middle of the room by myself and steam off.
I'm gonna turn into frog jerky.
As you enter the other sauna with the people in it, there's a man and a woman sitting together chatting, and the man kind of stands up and walks over to where you see all of these like rocks, and there's like a pitcher next to it, and he picks it up and he says, "Do you mind if I refresh these?" To everyone else in that spa or sauna.
Sure.
He doesn't really wait for your response. He just starts pouring water on the rocks, and like a huge blast of steam fills the air with, a rush of renewed heat. And yeah, if you're not used to heat, you start sweating, and this is extremely hot. We just love the sauna. The best. If you get into the cool pool after, it is the best in the world. You will never feel better, says the old lady.
That's
You
what I was
see
doing
my
before
fur
the
is
hot-
slowly puffing out.
And as you're sitting there, she's like, "Yeah, it's we frequent the spot at least 2 or 3 times a week. It is.
Oh,
I would not rather live in another city in the world. It is such an amazing experience.
Quite-
We've never seen you. What brings you to Sylvanrest?
We are, and then I prestidigitate the logo thing. We are a group of traveling adventurers and entertainers. We have a circus, and before you say anything, it's going to be much better and much more entertaining than the previous circus that you had in town.
He looks relieved. I'm glad to hear that. Our grandkids, they were devastated after the last circus that came through town. It was such a disaster. They cried for 45 minutes straight.
I'm gonna start getting lonely, and I'm just gonna go join them in the other sauna and be like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" and sit down.
Yes, well, I don't think they would have quite enjoyed that circus as much as they would have anyway, so it was really a blessing in disguise, so that you'd be more entertained by us. As I do little firework things and whatnot with prestidigitation.
I'll tell my daughter. She's like, when will this circus be? And what kind of attractions do you feed?
Probably tomorrow or the day after. It takes us a little while to set up. We have, well, myself, I am a acrobat, juggling, multi-purpose entertainer. Our lion friend here is our mage. We have Alexi, and I'll just knock on his head. He's our strong man.
I'll lift my hand up, and like all my fingers bend backwards and then forwards again. I'm like, not exactly human.
And I can also tell futures. I'm quite the diviner of fortunes.
She says, "Oh, a psychic?" She's like, she looks kind of at her husband like she. I've always been so fascinated. Would you do me?
I would love to, if you were to.
Phrasing.
Um, if you were to come to our circus, I'd be happy to give you your fortune.
Well, I don't get out that much with the kids. We're so old, but if you were to give me a sample, I would perhaps spread the word. My daughter is, her kids go to school, and there's a great amount of other parents and children that go to their school that would love to hear about this and possibly come.
Perhaps
Give her an
for
example.
you,
I don't.
I'd be happy to do so.
Maybe not in the sweaty steam room though.
Doggy cards.
I could just prestidigitate. Yeah, well,
She's like holding out your hands like you're gonna palm read. She obviously doesn't know like anything about it.
Well,
That's just like what she
give me,
assumes.
just give me 1 moment.
Do it, man. Do it.
I will go to my things and grab my tarot cards. Also, making sure everything's okay with my stuff. Nothing's been tampered with. Because I realize I haven't been keeping an eye out on it. And I'll come back and I will perform a reading, and I kind of set up some incense and things and start shuffling the decks, and with it's kind of, I guess it would take about 10 minutes of setup because I'm gonna cast divination. No, right? Is that what
She
I'm gonna
says,
do?
I've never done
Augury.
this before, but I've always wanted to. If you just tell me what to do. She's like, I will be your canvas. She's super enthusiastic.
And what is it that you want to know about your future?
Is that how this works? I get to ask one question or multiple questions?
Well, what is it?
If it's only,
Yes.
it's only one, I want to make sure I ask the right one.
Yes. One question.
Okay.
It's good to be
one
careful.
moment. And
You don't want to waste it.
You see her just kind of lean over, whispering to her husband. They would whisper back and forth very quietly a little bit. And then she says, will we ever have any more grandchildren?
I will then cast Augury and
Okay.
flip the cards over, and then I guess you get wheel and woe, or indifferent.
Yeah, let me look up Augury real quick.
Oh, I guess that's 30 minutes.
Oh, yes.
But
I mean,
divination only within 7 days either way, but I don't know.
she doesn't know that.
Right.
So as you do this, and what are you actually going to prompt spell, since it? I mean, I guess you could still prompt it for that, but just within the time limit.
I would probably do augury because that takes 1 minute instead of 10.
Okay.
And it's a 2nd level spell.
And what is the question you're specifically, or the action that you're specifically?
Is whether she will receive grandchildren.
So you get, wheel and woe comes up.
Ah! It looks like we've got a duplicitous answer, which leads me to believe that you will have, in fact, twin grandchildren in your future.
Ooh.
Oh, and she's like clapping. She's like,
Congratulations.
thank you. Thank you so much. I will tell my daughter Sally, and spread the word. And hopefully your circus is a giant success, and we can do this again. Maybe if Harry will even bring me out, maybe I will try to visit myself.
Well, you'd have a grand time. I tell you, it's worth the getting out.
A grand time for the grandchildren.
Before
That's funny.
before the conversation ends or before they run off, I want to like lean over to Tyler and be like, maybe, like I'll whisper in his ear so that nobody else can hear it. Well, at least the woman can't hear it. And I'll be like, maybe we could give her a token or something so she comes for sure.
Oh yeah, and just for you, I'll flip like a regular gold coin up, and then like do a prestidigitation, and then it'll appear into like a shoe coin, and be like, this will grant you access into the circus if you do so decide to show.
Oh my, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Can we please go? She's saying her husband. He just looks, and he looks kind of unsure, and he's kind of dubious of the thing. It looks like that his wife is insanely interested in, but he does grab the shoe coin and looks at it, and he's like, "What's this supposed to be?"
Free entry.
It's called a shoe coin.
The coin gets us in. Is that how that works?
Yeah, so you can also use it to, you can purchase some upon entry for the various entertainments that can be perused and exciting games to play in
We have food
the
and
circus
as well.
So what if we want more of these?
At the entryway of the circus, we have them for purchase.
So what? Like I give you gold, and then you give me these coins, and I use the coins to offer entertainment. Is that how it works?
You got it.
Well,
yes,
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Why don't
it's
you just
carnival
charge
money.
gold for
Because
the?
it's carnival money.
Well,
Think
why
about
not?
it this way.
It's about the experience.
That's because we're at the carnival.
Also,
But it's fun
nobody's gonna
money.
steal a coin that isn't worth anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit critical of this. You wanna whomever wants
you don't
to
want it.
give me a persuasion check.
Oh man.
I got +8 to it.
Do it.
Well,
Run it.
let's decide one person to do it, and then like not just everyone.
Yeah.
One person gets to make the argument. If you're like, let's
Yeah.
roll after we decide. So
I'm
we're not just
definitely
rolling.
not making this argument. I'm standing in the
Frog.
back like a retard.
I mean, me and Dad are both equally bad at charisma.
Yeah, I'm horrible.
I mean, and if
no.
Quack is the best, then
Yes.
Quack can do it. Let's just
Yeah.
we'll just do
Yeah.
another roll rather than. I should have specified. That's my
Quack,
bad.
roll,
But
roll your persuasion.
didn't want everyone just roll and whoever got the best. to, like-
100%.
I wasn't gonna
Yay.
trust me.
I wasn't gonna either. Okay, +8. Go on. 24.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, and you're we'll take that as the combined chat, but you have the final edge there that seems to convince him, especially about the bit with it, people not stealing it from you. And he looks relatively like, oh, I get it. That's kind of clever.
Fun money. Yes.
And if you don't use them all, you can just save them next time we're around.
Yeah, it's a fun
It's-
souvenir as well.
Mhm.
Well,
That's a cool remembrance too, just for the kiddos. You just hold on to it and play with it.
while we're here, I'm gonna like lean over one more time and maybe be like, maybe one more for the husband. Fucking really, they seem like they got a lot of grandchildren.
I think they're gonna come either way.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Sounds good. And then I just accept that.
We'll see you there then.
Yes, this is back to the lady. She says, I certainly hope so, and we'll spread the word. Thank you so much.
Well, thank
Nice.
you.
This has been
it
a
was
rare
lovely,
treat.
Lovely meeting you all. I am
Yes,
just
yes,
a
you
big
too.
puffball at this point.
She's like, but maybe you should jump back into the spot, friend.
I just salute her, and then my hand spins around like a fan, and I smile in whatever way I can as she heads out.
Yeah, a giant puffed up cat. Of course, that white lady is gonna come to the carnival later. And see it.
Yeah, good job spreading the good word.
Nice.
And if they have a lot of relatives, you know, the fucking
Mm-hmm.
let's go.
Mm-hmm.
We really
Right.
need to start making some merch.
Yeah, she could just be the town gossip out there. Just, I
Yeah,
don't
she
know if
could
you've
be.
heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
You
the
get the
women's
sense
club or
just
some
like
shit.
how she was addressing Miseria that's entirely. She
yeah,
seems kind of like very
but no
excitable.
word. Right? Yeah, joy to be around.
Before we leave here, I wanted to do something. I wanted to do in the other room too, but I just go pick up one of the hot rocks.
Whoa, careful with that.
Yeah,
And
like the couple is like, oh, you shouldn't maybe touch that. Like that's gonna burn you, and they're kind of
And then
like
I-
after. Oh, go ahead.
And then I just toss it between my hands. It's like not really doing anything. I'm like, huh, I was curious how hot these were. And then I just set it back down gently.
Yeah, they kind of just look at each other and look sort of confused. You see them like kind of whispering back and forth a little bit.
And I see them doing that, and I'm like, hey, if you want to see feats of strength, I'm your guy. Tell your grandchildren.
And the excitable lady like claps excitedly.
They're like toddlers.
Uh-huh.
Yippee! Clapping.
It's like, oh, little Megan will love that. And
This
she
is
whispers
really
to her
good,
husband,
actually.
she's always been such a tomboy.
This is great. She's a woo girl that got domesticated.
Oh,
Is there anything in the room that looks heavy that I could lift without breaking something specifically?
I mean, there's not really much here except the benches, the rocks, and then you could lift up like I don't like I don't know who'd be the heaviest. You could lift up Archer overhead. He sure doesn't care.
Yeah, I could.
yeah,
No,
Fuck
he
it.
like,
will feel it.
I'll ask Archer. I'll be like, do you mind? Maybe we can show her one more thing to brag about.
Archer's like, yeah, that's great.
All right.
He's
And then
like,
I
I'm
just
gonna pose.
I'm like, hey, watch this. And I tell him to pose and jump onto one hand, and then I'll just raise that hand as high above my head as I can and just hold him
Yeah.
up there.
And Archer's kind of crouching so he doesn't hit his head because the roofs are only like, they're only like 8-foot roofs. But
All right.
you see him, he's kind of jumping between like standing on one paw and your hand back and forth, and his tail's wagging. And then like the lady claps, like, oh my god, that's so great, so great! I can't wait to tell everyone I know.
And then I just like I let go so Archer falls, but then immediately catch him on like his paws or whatever as he comes down, and then I lightly set him on the floor.
Yeah, she claps crazily. Even the guy claps a little bit. He looks impressed himself, which just seems like quite a feat at this point. He's much less excitable than her.
Yeah, and I give a little smile. I'm like, if you think that's strong, give me something heavier to lift. Trust me.
Okay, well, we look forward to seeing you at the show.
Look forward to seeing you too, ma'am.
We're gonna give him a heart attack if we keep impressing him.
I just have some fun. I usually scare people. It's nice to see them clap.
I gotta put my kid down for bed quick.
Okay, doke.
I'll be back.
That's a good place to take a little mini break.
Yep.
As you're in this sauna, though, I will say real quick, Kramos makes and he loves, he seems to really love the
We just
sauna
leave
as
him
well,
in the water.
he went in the sauna too, but he says
He's just falling asleep.
he's like, I think our birdie friend might love a sample of that stuff you guys grabbed
Oh, yeah.
there out of
We
the
should
spa.
collect the samples.
Yeah, I assumed I did that anyway when I identified it.
Okay. So yeah, you have a sample of mysterious acrid substance that's gooey and multicolored.
So Quack basically ate a little bit of bleach, right? It was like.
Yeah, you weren't sure what it was. It definitely just tasted like it tasted unnatural and acrid. Like I said, like
Eating shampoo.
yeah, or gunpowder or chemicals or something. Like it didn't taste like it wasn't nutmeg. That was for sure. It seemed like very unnatural.
I'm gonna look at
Quack.
Quack and be like, maybe next time you want to eat something you're not sure about, you give it to me.
I'm fine. It's just like shriveled up toad, just like barely.
I'm just trying to be nice too.
Moisturize
It's like, man,
me.
I don't have a stomach like
It
you
seems
do.
seems like the sauna is affecting Quack far more than the gooey substance did.
I'll go get a bucket of water.
I need
Yeah,
to be
instead of pouring the water on the rocks, you're like pouring it on Quack.
Honestly, I want to.
Steam's coming off of her.
Since we're here too, I wanted to try something. I'm gonna pull one of the raw pieces of meat I have out of my thing. I'm gonna throw it on my hand and see if I'm hot enough to make it sizzle.
It's not quite that hot in here.
All right, and then as soon as I realize that, I'm like, shame, and I throw it back in the bag.
Why do you have raw meat in your bag?
I killed a couple of fucking animals, man. I was gonna make meals out of them, but I
Your bag
haven't.
must be whiffing. Oh.
This is DJ's cross campaign theme, is he always has gross shit on him.
Like, yeah, no, either that or I collect a lot of
mildly
weapons or whatever.
warm meat.
I have a character type that I like to play. Clearly, it makes it easier for me to role play. Give me a break.
All good. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I wasn't being serious. I'm just giving you guys crap. I'm having a good time though. I like this character better than any character I've played before.
Bet you like fucking room temperature ham.
Gross. That's so gross. God damn it.
You probably don't know about this, but like, I made this character by making a cross between a character I've had once before, and you guys already knew that the other half was Spider-Man's Rhino.
Yeah, that guy.
Alexei Stechevich is the guy's name. Yeah, Alexei Stechevich is the guy's name who plays Rhino. Even in the new movie, what is it, Craven or whatever, you run into a guy named Rhino who has those powers, and he's a Russian who's named Alexei Stechevich.
Yeah, but in the reboot of the Amazing Spider-Man, it was just a dude in a rhino suit. It was so disappointing.
Yes, it was yes. I saw that, and then that was also partially what I got it from too, because like I remembered all of the old original rhinos where they just actually had powers, right?
It's just a jacked dude in a vaguely rhino-shaped suit.
It's fucking,
yeah, there's like a massive suit.
Because that was the newest one, right? Like at the end of the movie, he shows up in this fucking mech suit that looks sort of like a rhino, you know? And he's like, "I'll kill you, Spider-Man," or whatever the fuck he says, you know?
For our first intermission, cheers.
Oh, cheers.
But
I decided to take all that information of every rhino I've ever seen from the comics all the way through all the movies, and then I mixed it together with the character that I had made before called, God, what was his fucking name? Unit 271, or maybe it was 217 or something like that. I made a Warforged once before that was just he wasn't nearly as much as a unit, but he was, he wasn't human.
Yes.
That guy was built differently, though. He was, like, covered in, like metal, and, like, his core was made of, like, tree roots. Instead, I went rhino-esque, and, I decided to make him out of, like, carbon fiber or whatever would be close to it, something flexible but durable that wouldn't rust and shit like that. I'm just completely non-human. And then I even found a nice picture on Google, that picture that I found. I don't know where the hell I found that, but it was perfect. It was a 400-pound carbon fiber rhino robot. Rhino human robot.
Did you know that when spiders walk on styrofoam, they make a squabbling sound?
What do you mean they like?
Not only do I not know that,
like the little feet, it's like when you scratch like styrofoam,
Yeah, I know the sound you mean. Ugh, God, I hate
Yeah.
that sound.
Well, I
hate
Yeah,
woke up
because
to
they've
that.
got tiny little hairs. That's how they crawl on stuff.
There's no
Yeah.
possible way
Well,
a
I
human could
hate
hear
that
that with their
sound. I
regular
hate
ears.
this. I fucking woke up to it. What do you mean? I fucking woke up because the ceiling's got styrofoam shit on it, and there
Oh,
was
you
a
got like
massive
speckled.
spider,
Oh
massive
wow!
spider walking across the ceiling, and as it was crawling, it was making squabbling sounds with its legs. So, oh,
I want
I'm
to hear
honestly
this,
it was
shocked.
actually.
horrible.
I'm honestly
super
shocked.
curious.
How could you hear that from any distance?
It seems like they'd be so
I-
light that, like...
Cause,
It's a
well, my
spider.
bed's
How
pretty
big are the
high up to the
spiders?
ceiling. I mean, it was like the size of my palm, and it scared me.
The
But
size of
it
your
was
palm. That's a
The
giant
size of
spider.
what are you? This is a spider the size of
my
a
hands are pretty
baseball.
small.
What are you talking? Oh, okay.
No, like if you open your hand, it's like it would stand on my palm. But yeah, it was.
That makes
I
more.
shit you not. It made like little like sounds as it was walking. It was. Oh, I
You
hated
said the,
it.
when you said the
Yeah,
size
that's
of my palm, if
unnerving.
I
I don't like
open
that at
my
all.
palm
Nope, nope.
flat, that's the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. That's
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I've got tiny hands.
It makes the scratchy sounds because they've got like
Yeah, the
microscopic hairs
hairs.
that slide in between the particles.
I
I guarantee
Like,
you
so
my
they're
palm.
don't
like
like
nano
it.
fibers.
know. That's what makes them sticky on
Ugh.
ceiling.
It's so
You
gross.
can't
the way
fall
you
over
explain it.
ceramics because there's no pores in it.
I
You
don't
must not like
them.
spiders, do you?
Especially when they squabble audibly. The squat like you know in video
Wobble.
games when you hear it, that's what it sounded like when they like squabble towards. Oh,
Get
Dude,
ah.
already
her.
this year, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this, Spoon. But
Wobble.
already this year, within the last 2 months since it's gotten warm, I've woken up in the middle of the night and been like, what the fuck is crawling on me? And then saw a spider big enough that was even in the dark where I just like put my hand down and let it crawl onto my hand and put it up into the corner of the room and laid back down. Like I don't.
Nah, fuck
It's a
that.
fucking spider. I'm supposed to be scared. I live in Minnesota. Oh no, it bites me and does nothing?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not really
Too many
scared
times
of
with like
bugs.
spiders in my bed. I just
They're too little.
Has anyone
Horses,
actually
though.
in real
Horses
life
are
made
weird.
like quote unquote, like anarchist cookbook style napalm out of styrofoam?
Yeah.
Yes.
no.
Long time ago.
How'd
Are
you
we
do that?
streaming right now? Should I be
Did it-
saying that?
Yes.
Like it.
That's
Ooh,
fine.
it's
That's
fine.
just
As long as you
normal
don't say the
teenager
step by
stuff.
step how to
Uh,
Yeah, I
make
don't
it.
need
does
to.
it work? Well,
I mean,
Yes, it works.
Yeah,
like,
it works.
It
yeah, it
absolutely
works.
works.
It's like
Primulus,
steps to it though.
you'd really like Dungeon Crawler Carl. I really recommend
That's
that book
true.
series.
Yeah. That's really
There
good.
is the anarchist cookbook in that
Nice.
in that series. So that's great.
But
Dude,
yeah,
that's
it's
like
just sticky and
things from my
flammable.
youth.
Plug.
It was super popular
That's,
with people like in the 90s.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
All
Twas
right,
the thing.
we got. I'll talk to you about this later because I'm curious. I've considered making it like hundreds of times and just never have.
Mhm.
Oh. Napalm.
Palm of
I'm
the
already on all
Nay.
the lists. That's whatever.
Sticky fire.
Anyway, yeah, we're back. You guys are in the sauna, and yeah, you've impressed
Sauna.
this couple. Oh, the spa. No, the sauna. Yeah, you've impressed these people admirably and made them understand fiat currency successfully. Oh.
And yeah, should we check out the well, it's getting late, right?
It's getting into evening.
Probably head back to the tavern and get some
Yeah,
rooms.
sounds good.
Did we get rooms
it's only
already?
evening.
Oh yeah. We could check out. You want to check out the factory zone area?
Oh yeah, we are trying to meet some unsavourably characters. Maybe we should sulk around at night. You know what I mean?
I
Like
I heard
investigate at nighttime. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the factory.
Well, they said the event was like hijacked by the bandit, so how about we do a little street performance? Improv, get
No,
everyone's attention.
No. If we want to do that, then we put up circus posters and we start setting up so that they know where we are, so that they can sabotage.
Ah, okay, good idea. All right, no street performance. Save our vocal cords. All right.
I will say while you guys are kind of deciding as it sounds like you're working your way out of the spas. As you're, drying off and collecting your clothes and probably jumping in the actual spas one more time before you go, Finn comes over and just kind of whispers, and she's like, you're asking Bandit, and I just wanted to say that I think I may actually have seen him in the spas once, maybe. There was, it was, he was in with some people that I normally wouldn't see here from the old ward, and they were celebrating something, and yeah, it was so long ago, but the one thing I do remember is that he had on his belt this very strange looking mask. I'll never forget it, and I don't know that it was him, but I feel like it could have been. Those people from the old ward would never be able to afford the spas normally, so I remember I thought it was especially odd.
Could you describe the mask, and I can try and recreate it in a drawing?
Yeah, it looked just like one of those, like those theater masks with like the half of the face is smiling and the other one kind of thing. You'd see.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Can you say, hello, my name is Simon and I like to do drawings?
Drawings?
Huh?
Hello, my name is Simon. I like to do drawing.
I think it's a Mad TV skit, but.
Do you mind if I make a coffee real quick? I have my headphones on. I'm just not gonna be responsive.
Oh, you're all good. And yeah,
Alright,
you
sick.
guys, leave the spa, and Claral, as you leave, says, I hope you enjoyed your visit to the Grand Sylvanrest Spa, and I hope we'll see you again soon.
It was quite the wonderful time as I'm like prestidigitating my hair down as I'm like licking my palm. Like, smooth it back out.
I'll
Well,
give
that was
her
quite
2
fancy.
shoe coins, 1 for her and 1 for Finn.
Oh, what are these?
They are our own currency within the circus. You can use them for free entry and see one of our shows.
That's very kind of you.
Think-
Thank you.
Think of it as a tip.
Oh, thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
That's nice.
As I'm currently like completely puffed out.
Yeah.
Probably less so. Well, I mean, Mashiri was taking care of it, but probably less so than Mashiri.
I'm a more
I
fluffy
don't
cat.
have as much fur as him. Yeah. It'll only take about 20 minutes before I look scraggly again anyway.
Return to your natural state.
Yeah,
Like,
just
So
dump
as
your
we head
cat.
out, I was like, there is a theater in town, I believe. Maybe
I was
that's the
thinking the same
place
thing.
we could check out for this mysterious vigilante.
Ooh, I love it. Sneaky nighttime stuff. All right. Or hopefully there's a show. That'd be cool.
This is just an excuse for us to like enjoy the town.
Yeah, I love it. Do adventure, huzzah!
Archer's like, oh, do you think they'll let me in? I want to see a show. I want to see a show.
Of course they let you in.
Yeah, buddy.
Why wouldn't they let you in?
They
He just
better.
says, yay, and he's kind of like running around in circles.
Just make sure you be quiet when the show starts.
Oh, I'm great at that. I can be really quiet. As he's like yelling, he yells that really loud. Let's see, where is the theater? Oh, it's way over there. And yeah, it is at this point. It's getting into early evening, the sun's setting. It's
Perfect time for the show.
nighttime-ish.
It's nighttime is the right time to fight crime.
Nighttime, bitch. Time for nighttime shit.
Day man.
As we're making our way
Wow.
down, can I just do a perception check to see if I see anybody with the mask? Just on their belt or whatever.
Where are you looking for this? Just as you walk?
Just as we're walking.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't.
Okay.
Not that lucky.
See some random guy with a mask and just tackle him.
I'll move quick. You want me to move you too, DJ?
It's the wrong colors.
Lexi?
Back, thank you.
No, you got
I
it.
heard you move me. Cheers.
Where's your grandmama stay?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well, if you said cheers as in thanks, but
Cheers.
yeah.
Whatever. I mean,
You're
I don't
welcome. Drink
Tell me how to
alcohol.
live my life.
I don't need to be
I'll
prompted.
drink to that.
Oh, my fault. I owe you another drink. Sorry about
Go to the
that.
theatre.
Yeah, we'll
Max
go to
gonna
the
wake up
theatre.
from being steamed.
I've just been carrying in the bucket, so you were
Just-
sort of-
yeah, I just knocked the fuck
Scooping
out.
water onto you.
Lexi, you going too? Oh, not Alexa. Shut up, Alexa. God.
Oh, worst name
He's
ever.
staring at Butterfly at the spa.
I assume
Why's
so.
that?
I think he stepped away for a second.
It's all good.
Talking about me?
Yeah, we're asking if you're
Yeah.
going to the theater too.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the theater too. I went to put something in the air fryer. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Is there
You want me to move your token for you then?
Yes, please.
a show in the theatre? What's happening?
You don't know. You'll have to find out.
What's happening at the theater?
As you approach this theater, it is an aging but eloquent performance house. Once known for magical illusion shows, current season is sparse. The theater has a
You cut out
advertising.
for a second there.
Where at?
Fuck. It just like what contained.
Oh, okay. You guys approach this theater. It is an aging but eloquent performance house, once known for magical. Its current season is sparse. The theater has a sign near on advertising shows 2 times a week in the evening and tours daily during the day.
Are we within time to see one of the shows?
You are not lined up to see a show, unfortunately. It does not look like there will be a show for about 3 days.
Would it be faster if we set up the circus here? Possibly.
I mean, you might want to ask the theater folks about that idea.
I mean, yeah, is the theater open? Can we go in and talk to people, or is it?
You see, there is a door with a window, and you can see a lady. Looks like she's just kind of going through some paperwork behind like a pedestal. It doesn't maybe look like. I mean, nothing's going on there right now, so like they're
Before
not.
we go in, sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let's what Yeah, go for it, DJ. What are we gonna
I was
do?
gonna say before we go in and do anything, if we're planning on setting up our carnival here, like just a thought. I mean, I'm down with whatever you guys are doing, but like maybe finding old Robin Hood and figuring out what's going on there is good before we set up the carnival.
Well,
'Cause
even
like to me, it seems like he might have fucked up the carnival. Who's to say he doesn't do it to ours too?
that's
Could
what,
also
that's
use it
kind
as a
of what
trap.
that's half of what I'm hoping for, because if we set up the carnival, he might also try and sabotage us. It's a double-edged sword. Like I did want to set up the carnival,
But
just in case it
I mean,
if we
yeah,
can figure
if
out
that's
who
what
he
we're looking
is,
for,
talk
right
to
on,
him,
like.
and use the carnival as a setup to maybe take out the Baron. Low key.
Yeah, no, see that that's a good idea too. Like I was just wondering, like, are we really just gonna like attract him with the carnival? Is that gonna be like I'm down for whatever you
Yeah,
guys
I mean,
are doing. It was just a thought.
if we don't find him beforehand, yeah, why not?
We know that got him
So-
last time, got his attention.
What about the patrons though? Like, what if they get hurt or they hate us again or something? I guess we don't have to come back here, but I mean,
I think the thing that Malvix was missing, and the whole reason he got sabotaged, was because he doesn't have us.
And he's got like abominations that can get like, you
Yeah,
know,
slave shit. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's an
yeah,
evil
like,
piece of
these are
shit,
not
so he
dangerous
deserved to
for
get
us.
fucking sabotaged.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he'll-
I see your point. I mean,
Mhm.
let's
the
run
banner's
it
gonna
then.
see our work and love us, bro.
I trust you guys. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
No, I had the intention of setting up just in case we don't meet him beforehand, because I'm sure he's gonna show up. We like to make our presence
Yeah.
known.
Precisely.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk up to the teller window.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hi, give me one moment here, please.
Uh-huh.
Keep going without me. I gotta go check my food quick. I'll still be paying mostly attention though.
Thanks for letting us know. Okay. Yeah, as you walk up, you see this podium with a older, plump human lady going through what looks to be like she's going through some paperwork behind it. She walk in, she looks up and she says, "Oh, theater's closed. Thank you."
Yes, we read the sign. We are entertainers, and we are possibly interested in seeing if we could book the theater for our show.
She looks very interested. "Oh, you want to rent the theater?"
Possibly, as long as the fee isn't too much.
She's like, "Well, yeah, we would love that. We don't have any shows going on currently, and things have been slower than they once were. But if you want, I could give you the tour and show you around."
Sure, that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
He's like, "Before we go, can you tell me a little bit about your performance and what's your performance?"
We are a variety act. We are a circus, but better than the last one that came through. We already know.
He's like, "Yeah, I certainly hope so. That was quite the ordeal."
We are more towards entertaining the masses and having a nice family friendly arrangement and doing well for the Commonwealth.
And yeah, as you walk in, you can see that it's a fairly small theater. There's a hallway that goes off to one side, and you see several doors in the hallway that have screens in front of them. And then you can see the main archways going through that are pretty elaborately decorated, but in an old kind of way, leading into the main theater, which from this vantage, it looks to be about like a stage of like it's probably like 70 feet across and like uh 25 feet deep, something like that, with obviously there's wings on either side and a couple other rooms off to the side of the stage. And she says, yeah, I can give you the full tour if you want.
Yeah, that would be good. We could see if
And
we can fit everything in here.
she just points down the hallway. The main attraction is the theater, but over there we do have a prop room. And she's like, "Oh, where are my manners?" She's like, "I'm the stage manager here. My name is Ursa Talon, um, and my office is also kitty corner of the props room, down the hallway over there. And the main stage is out here, straight ahead. Let me show you around." She kind of brings you into this giant, very old theater with a big stage and curtains, and they have like they look like archaic like lantern lighting things with like mirrors around them to direct like the light. And then you see, kind of normal stadium seating with an upper deck. You would think that this theater maybe could hold maybe up to like 1,500 folks, something like that.
Holy moly. This will be great.
She's like,
I gotta.
this is our beloved Bloomlight Theater. It's been a staple almost since its founding. Brought entertainment to the masses for years and ushered through many historical performers and performances.
I don't know about everybody else, but you're cutting in and out for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me disconnect.
Yeah.
Let me disconnect Discord and reconnect to it, and sometimes that'll do it.
I
One
got the
moment.
point. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to repeat yourself, but you are cutting in and out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this helps.
Glad I wasn't the only one. Hello?
It's like his mic attenuation keeps on cutting off the edge.
Yeah, because it's we only missed maybe one word a sentence, so we got what you were saying, but like it was kind of weird.
Yeah, Shu said something about it too. I don't know how long I have to talk before you can tell or not if it's still doing it.
It's not doing it
So
anymore.
far,
That
so
sentence
good.
was long enough.
Okay, if it does it again, let me know. It's the only other thing I could think is the ceiling fan sometimes can do weird stuff like that.
Possibly. I guarantee none of us missed much. We were missing maybe one word a sentence like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she says this is the Bloomlight Theater. You do see there is a a big like playbill off to the side that looks like it's been there for a long time, but it's in a very prominently placed spot on the wall for one of their past shows.
Alright.
So what
I'd like-
shows do you have going on currently?
Well, later on in the week, we're going to be doing a performance of The Cat's Cradle. You know, perhaps you've heard of it. It's a pretty famous musical bit.
I don't know if my person would know this, but are we talking like Cat's Cradle or the Silver Spoon?
No,
No.
it's just the name of a musical that you likely wouldn't know. Although if you wanted to do like if anyone wanted to do a history check, I could.
I'd
But
love
you're
to,
unlikely to
out of
know about it, probably.
curiosity. I'm sure this won't work
It's a
out.
musical.
But
Oh, hi. She's not sure if you're joking. She's like, you've never been to a show? You've never seen a performance?
Mm.
Well, my
No,
Discord is
no.
locked up now. What the hell?
personally, I've been a slave for most of my life until recently, but no, I don't know.
Oh,
Believe it or
well-
not, we didn't get out much before that long ago.
Me, honest, him, like, Jesus Christ, tell her everything.
Well, how can I put this? A musical is so think of perhaps your circus that you're familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
except it's there's actors in a story and they live act out a story to music in the moment.
Do
They
they, like,
sing?
I mean,
sing and stuff?
There's singing and dancing and
Oh, wow, you guys have that
I
kind
mean,
of thing here?
we kind of already do that.
We
I
could
understand
we
that,
should
but I-
definitely. Ma. I practice the singing voice.
she's like, oh, that's very good. And she's like, uh, have you rented a theater before? Are you familiar with, it's a fairly involved process, and it doesn't come super cheap.
Well, for that, why don't you go ahead and talk to the money manager over here as I point to the guy that always wants to give out contracts and shit.
Uh,
I can't remember your
okay,
name,
well,
sorry.
I mean, you're looking to rent the theater for how many performances?
I mean, one
Just
performance,
just a day.
technically. Yeah.
And when? When would this be for?
I mean, tomorrow or maybe the day after.
Okay, we are clear for the next 3 days, and then we have a scheduled show, so that should be fine as long as you can be out, within the day. Normal booking fees range from 800 to 1,500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole day cost. A 10-hour period.
If you want the theater all day, I mean, we would have to mash out the details, but it's probably around 1,000 gold. If you need any of our staff or anything that can go up, more perhaps.
DM, I might not have this written down, but typically, from our performances thus far, how much have we actually made with those? I don't know if you have that in your records somewhere.
It's not super documented, but I think you've made about 800 gold total between the two shows.
Right. No.
So-
Oh, actually, I do have it documented. So the first one you made 290, and the second one you made 631.
Oh, so a little over 8, almost 9, a little more than 900.
Yeah, with two shows.
38, 9,
We're
yeah.
gonna spend 1,000 gold. We're gonna take a loss if we
Yeah,
do
yeah,
these
yeah.
theaters, what I'm trying to
Absolutely.
get at.
I'm gonna like whisper to my buddy.
We'll have to speak with our people and maybe get back to you tomorrow in regards to that. But tell us more about your theater. How long have you been?
So we've been here about 60 years. It's like I said, almost the founding of Sylvanrest. We hosted a play called The Cat's Tumble, featuring the famous Elon Valwind, and she points to up the playbill on the wall.
Is he still part of the troupe? The theater?
No. Elon has not worked here for quite some time, although he was a rare talent, probably maybe one of the best to ever walk through these doors. And you look and you see on this playbill, it lists Elan Valwind as a role where he is wearing a mask, surrounded by a crowd, one side of the mask smiling, the other side frowning. And if you look closely at this playbill, it almost seems kind of like magically enhanced, where like the two sides of the mask, like the smiling and the frowning side, are kind of like almost like seem to, when you look away, or your eye settles on one side, switch places with each other, and a kind of like dark smoky effect permeates around it. You can see in the background there's a drawing of the crowd's eyes just lit up with delightful smiles.
Well, surely, after he's retired, he's still kept with the company, though, because you can retire from the theater, but the theater never retires from you,
Me and Elon were friends for a very long time, and we haven't communicated or I haven't seen him, and it's been several years now. I'm not sure what he's up to.
Insight check.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Love you.
Thank you.
25.
God damn.
That's a nat
Nice.
20.
That was great.
We're just hitting those nat 20s tonight.
Yeah, right?
What?
Yeah, you feel like she's potentially holding something back here. There's something she doesn't really feel comfortable talking about with you.
Go on.
It seems like there's a little something that you're not telling us.
What?
Well, we heard from a little birdie that the mask that's on that player bill over there looks awfully similar to the bandit that's been rocking around.
Well, I haven't heard that, but she's like, I don't know how you got me. I'm
Listen.
very close with.
We only want the best intentions for the people of this town.
He's not lying.
We'd be quite interested in speaking with this masked vigilante that seems to be on the lips of all the common people and with great praise.
Well, I don't likely know exactly where he is, but I'll say that. And she kind of like sighs, like she really she's not sure if she should be saying it, but like you've gained her trust and also read her extremely well. She says, I've known Ellen for a very long time. We trained together, and I trained him, and I think it is very likely that this rogue, she says, is probably Elon himself. He came from the old Lord, and his roots go there, and I think it is very probable that it is him that has angered the Baron so much.
So that's why you haven't heard from him in a while.
That seems very likely.
Maybe he's trying to distance himself from the theater in case anything goes down for him, that you guys don't fall with him.
Yes,
But I'm just speculating
perhaps
now at this point.
Yes, yes, I do not know, but I would not be at all surprised to find out that he is in fact this Roland character that everyone is talking about.
Well, I mean,
That's new information for you there.
Yeah, Roland. What was his name though, too?
Ellen Valewind.
Ellen Valen.
But from your
I'm
time
just
in the
gonna
old
affect
ward,
her.
people you heard a couple of people potentially like whisper about Roland as you're asking questions, and maybe didn't put all that together. That's what they refer to him as. But you know that now.
One Piece. I'm sorry.
He was.
Tyler knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He wasn't lying.
She says, honestly, that's all I know, and I don't know where he can be found or what he's up to today. If you want to finish the tour, I can show you, our prop room and office. But I really, that's all the information I have.
I would love to see the prop room.
Yeah,
I'll
I
make
would
sure
love
you
to
and the
see,
theater are safe.
I'd love to see the rest of the tour myself, but there's only one thing
The show
I'd love
must
to
go
ask
on.
you, ma'am.
Well, hopefully that you can use the theater and it will, enhance your circus profits, and we can both get something out of this.
Well, I do have a counter
Yeah, no,
proposal
I-
to your rental.
Sure.
How?
Go ahead.
What are your usual takings from your shows currently?
Well, most of our shows are actually produced in-house, so the actual take after everyone's paid and everything is relatively small.
Mhm.
We are a modest theater, and times have not been good to us. The theater is older and dingier every year, and with all of the industry popping up everywhere, there just aren't as many people appreciating the theater as in the old days.
I understand that, and your prices are a little bit steep. My counter proposal is, what about we give you 50% of our profits, so that we both come out on top? Because we are still starting, and we prices are a little bit too high for our current takings.
She says, "Well, I really do like anything to bring people and renew the vigor for the theater. I'm a fan of. Can you tell me a little about your show and what type of show it is and who it like? We don't want it to be bringing in the wrong kind of crowd here."
Well, you've met our main stars, and I'll gesture to everybody here.
And then I'll raise my hand too at that time, and I'll be like, "Hey, nobody here that works has to do anything either. I'll set everything up myself."
This
We
is a
We
fair-
are more than capable of doing all the grunt work ourselves. We are used to it.
But
you would know staff then, you say?
well, we are always open to gainfully employ people, and and
We could do it, bartenders.
we also, we entertain a very family friendly show where I do intrigue and magic and fortune telling, and we have our sharpshooter over here that can hit a bullseye.
Howdy.
We have songs and music.
Amazing food, a strong man, an acrobat.
When you say strong, man,
Yeah,
I
in fact,
throw my fist in
the
the
more
air.
I hear about it, the more I think this isn't really made for a theater. It's made for like a field,
Yeah, it is.
like a farmer's
We
field.
can work around it. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
I'm glad to hear that. That sounds very much not like what
You're talking about
I've seen
Malvix.
from. Yes.
Yeah, but no,
Malvix.
we're not like him.
Quite,
No, he sucks.
quite a despicable seeming crowd for my take. So no illicit like no beer at your circuses, and no illicit drugs or anything like that.
Maybe some
Might be
beer,
some
but
mead
obviously.
and but nothing illicit, no illicit drugs or anything like that. And
Yeah, nothing
There is
dodgy.
alcohol, but we do keep an eye on patrons, and we will stop them if they are too inebriated.
Well, I'll tell you what, this actually doesn't sound bad, and hopefully, it could potentially help renew the Bloomlight Theater to its past glory. I will
Nice.
accept this deal of 50% of the take plus any staff of ours that you require at 20 gold per day per staff member. That goes straight to them. Has nothing to do with the theater. But I think this could work. I kind of like you. Maybe we can help each other here. I might be able to get the word out about the show and draw in more, and you might be able to help, brighten the name of our theater for, months and years to come.
Yeah, and if
I
your
like
friend
it.
decides to
Oh, yeah.
crash the party, he can join in too. But put in good word for us
Yeah,
before he
shark take it
makes
up.
any bad assumptions and crashes the performance. We have good
Well,
intentions.
well, I think
Absolutely.
this theater's what's the word I'm looking for? The approval of us would probably speak volumes as to whether
Yeah.
old Elon would
Elon.
Elon would do so poorly a job to burn or disrupt the theater.
I do have a question though. This area out the front of the theater, it's just open, right?
Yes, yes.
Would we be able to park our caravans in front?
Can maybe set up some of the
facilitate
games that would facilitate.
Yes, we have games and whatnot
Museum.
for people to enjoy.
Yeah, yeah,
Haven't
absolutely.
Haven't got the museum yet.
I think that would. I don't know what that means, but
That might be the main attraction one day.
that she kind of perks up and she actually seems pretty enthusiastic here. I think this could be great. I think this could be great for both of us.
Man, this character.
Maybe we can. There could even be some future arrangements between us that perhaps are mutually beneficial.
And of course, because you are the manager of this theatre, you will get free access, and you can see all of our shows for free.
Oh, I mean, yes. I'll be working, I'm sure, but
saying.
yes. I approve. I am willing to accept this deal, and I'm actually very, very excited.
Maybe we should plan not for tomorrow, but the day after.
I was thinking
we could do a little bit more tomorrow. Throw the word out to more people, and to get hype, and then we can do the show.
If I not to be too forward, but if I could suggest, I would recommend to either do 3 days out before our next show, or 5 days out after our next show, to allow us to advertise this and really hype it up to the town.
I mean,
Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're.
I mean, if you'll help advertise
Yeah,
it,
let's run the 3 days out. Let's do it.
Sure.
Let's make this fucker as big as possible.
And we could do advertisement for your show as well if we do it 3 days out, just before your guys' showing, and we'll happily stay to watch yours as well, because I am very intrigued to see what this kind of.
Let's get 5
thing is
people
like.
a seat. Let's.
Cut to Ashiri falling asleep like 10 minutes into the play.
Every person in town will come to the one that isn't as great, apparently, from what I've heard. I'd love to do that.
She kind of, like at what you said, Mashiri, she kind of winks and she just says, "Great minds, lad, great minds." She's like, "Well, if you'd like to see the rest of the tour, there's not a lot to see, but she takes you down the other hallway to the left and opens a door into like it's probably a 30 by 30 room just full of all kinds of theater props and like chicken costumes and like you name it, like all of the kind of theaters. And she's of course our prop closet would be at your disposal if needed.
I'm gonna grab a prop knife and I'm just gonna stab Mashiri and hope that it's one of the retractable ones.
Go ahead and give me. We're just gonna actually let me do a roll first. Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Strength check.
plastic, but you still stab
12.
him.
Yeah, so this is a wooden theater knife, so it's not like sharp, but with a 12 you jab it in the machine's ribs and it hurts pretty bad. It's not a retractable knife, and yeah, it's and Orsa kind of just reaches over and takes the knife gently from your hand. Just says, "Very well then."
Did Mashiri take any damage?
Stabby,
No.
stab, stab.
It just hurt
Just
really
just
bad.
psychological.
Okay.
It was like someone took like their open hand with their fingers and like smashed it
Rammed
into
into
his
his
ribs as hard as they
Yeah.
possibly could, kind of thing.
Ouchie.
So you should check them to see if they're retractable before you do it to somebody else. Simple
you
thing,
bitch.
simple thing.
The professionals.
So this is pretty normal here, but could I have everyone give me a perception check?
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be fantastic.
Fuck.
Come on, eyes, big ol' eyes.
I'm gonna
This is where we
use
fail
a
out.
point
Oh,
of
there
time
we
to
go.
reroll that one.
Text.
I got a 4.
Right, you're seeing butterflies that aren't
All
even
the
there.
natty 20s, man. That's
Yeah,
insane.
just hitting them left and right.
My
I'm gonna call
perception.
you Babe Ruth of fucking crits.
With a nat
That's
20
these
text,
crazy little dice.
you do notice something. There's like what looks to be like a wooden like model of a head, just like from the neck up, sitting flat on a table. And it's empty. It's just an empty head, like a mannequin head almost,
Yeah.
with nothing on it. However, there's a sign in front of it that says "The Merrymaker."
Huh. Check that out. That's crazy.
Text,
Yeah,
I
I
dare
mean-
you to go pick it up.
Hmm.
Can
Oh,
I
got it.
detect a little, detect magic?
You don't detect any magic.
All right.
What's this thing? I forgot your name already. Fuck.
Her name's Orsa. Orsa says, "Oh, that's a very famous mask. It actually was featured in the Cat's Tangle that Ellen famously starred in here. It is unfortunately long since been lost or actually perhaps stolen. But
Oh, you mean the one that's in the that he's got on his belt in the picture?
yeah, the same one. Yes.
No, but it's missing. It's just the mannequin's face. I
It's
see.
missing.
Yeah.
There is no mask.
Missing.
Is no mask, just a mannequin's face.
Yeah, someone you inked it. Yeah. He took.
You know, I
took it.
hear that's a problem all the time, that actors steal the props from the shows that they're in.
I mean, this
Can't
was
blame him.
it's not that surprising. It was a extremely famous piece of history after that show. That show was a roaring success. It was the crowds and the way they reacted were unnaturally entertained and joyous about this performance in particular.
Hmm.
And do you know what Elon has been up to since then? Ellen?
I don't, not since he stopped acting so much. We haven't really talked since then. Like I said, I know, he hails from the old ward. Perhaps there's people there that know what he's doing today. I don't know. But again, I can only think that he is in fact this Roland figure, but I can't say for certain. It's just a gut feeling.
Well, I thank you for your time, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. It's getting a little late, and
Yep. And she says, very good. And also just, to finish the tour down on the other end,
Yes.
it's just my office. She kind of opens the doors. Nothing to see here. You see like a desk and a window, and a bunch of paperwork on the table, big elaborate desk and a little like covered lantern with glass around it. And she's like, if you ever need me, I'm here. Honestly, 18 of every 24 hours, I'd say, but that's my office.
salary work. Am I right?
She rolls her eyes at you.
If only she got a salary.
She's like, I wish.
Well,
As we,
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as we walk away and whatnot to go back to our room, I was gonna ask all the people that like make, basically everybody. I'm gonna be like, is there anything I could help with the circus besides just like protection? I'd love to. I don't know. Do we do any acrobatics? I could throw people in the air, or I could do. And I just seem like
Yeah,
excited.
I mean,
I really want to just do a little bit more.
well, you did
for you
have
guys.
a strongman routine. But yeah, you
I
can
did.
assist me in my acrobatics. You can throw me up in the air.
Yeah, the strongman thing didn't work though. People were scared of me, so I would like want to rather help somebody else. So I'm sick
Well,
of
I
like
think-
trying to arm wrestle people who are terrified of me because they're
I think
my
like
thighs.
I'm gonna go out of character here with how the mechanics of the circus work.
Right.
Everyone's act, they made applicable roles based on the skills that they would be using for their acts, and how well you rolled kind of was like how successful your portion of the show was. So like, I think before you just rolled bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I also
think
did
was
that.
the case as
Even
well.
not even the rolling bad. Like before that, I went. It could have been rolling bad as well, but like I tried to. Like I went
Oh, that
in
was just
one
in
of
a
those
bar.
bars, and I tried to get people to do strength tests with me, and everybody was scared of me instead. And I didn't even roll for that. I was like, oh fuck,
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry.
to be fair, you are a huge, like, 8-foot.
Yeah, no, I am an 8 foot tall, 400 pound fucking seemingly metal
Yeah,
robot. That's.
Most people have got the common sense to go, no, you're gonna fucking break my arm.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, but no.
Yes, but that's really not the same as the circus. I mean, the general idea with the circus acts are, I don't care how you flavor it with whatever you want to do, but honestly, you probably want to have more acts than less. So instead of combining your act with someone else, to have your own thing, because you get to make your own role, and it's more chances to make more money for the circus.
I mean, if that's the case, then my only other idea was like,
you can change your act. You can flavor it however you want. DJ, pick.
Yeah, no,
act.
You're not locked
Maybe a
into one
strength
act. You
one.
can do whatever you
oh,
want to do.
okay. Right on.
But one
Then I'll
thing,
do that
and it's
from now
gonna
on.
require you doing a skill check, probably with whatever, like, hopefully one of your highest stats is, and that's gonna determine how good you do on any given performance.
I got it. Sounds good. I'm sorry for bothering. Let's keep going.
There's
Oh,
no
it's all
shame.
good.
I had a shit perfummance too, and I'm not quitting.
Yeah,
The
no, I
next
felt,
one will be much
felt
better.
bad though. I fucking.
Your throat was a little froggy that night.
Yeah, so I stuck about I had to fly the fruit. You know, shit happens, man.
Do you guys?
I'd love to do it.
Yep.
As you guys are like walking out, like you can just hear steps in the background, and as you look back, it's just fucking Arthur, like the main aisle that goes all the way behind all the seats in the actual big theater room. He's just like sprinting up and down the hill, like back and forth over and over.
Whee!
We really need to get a ball and a thrower thing so he can.
He needs
burn
a
out his
treadmill.
energy.
He needs to
He's
run
like-
that shit out.
You're not
He's like
got
trying to.
telekinesis.
What's that? Oh. Trying to climb on the curtains and playing with
No
all the like little
telekinesis
things
yet.
that you can pull down that open and lower bags from the ceiling and all that kind of stuff. It's like running amok in the in the actual theater.
Arthur, come on, we're leaving. Come on.
Yeah, he sprints through the hallway towards you. That place is cool. I hope we come back. Did you guys
Yeah,
buy
we're
it?
gonna do a show in here. No, we didn't
No,
buy
we're gonna-
it. We're
we
just
might rent it.
Using it.
Awesome. And yeah, as you guys exit the theater, it's getting pretty late now. It's probably like 10 p.m., 9:30, 10 p.m.
Pretty close to the industrial area, where the factories are. Do we want to swing through there and
Sneak.
just sneak
Yeah,
a little
sneak.
bit?
You want me to
Rummage
jump
through
over
the
a wall?
bins.
I mean,
Yeah, I like
Let's
sneaking
join you.
around.
She was in the sewers.
So you guys are wanting to run over to the rust yard. I will say, even from here, you can tell, like, yeah, the area's, it's closed at this point in time, but you can definitely go explore it.
Maybe,
Anyways, open up your trespass.
Hey, maybe we let you take a scope and see if there's any activity going on. And if there's nothing really going on, then we can just, head back over to the slums area, and maybe we'll catch somebody in the tavern tonight that might know a little bit something about something.
I dig that a lot. I was gonna say that I'm gonna stand in back and not get in the way because of my big ass, and then if anybody needs my help, I'll come up there with them.
I'm assuming the rust yard is locked off behind a wall.
There are ways through, but even from where you are, there's like a couple guards milling about in several different areas. As you kind of look around from a distance, you see like 3 guards kind of just, doing rotations kind of thing. But it looks like everything is closed tonight. I mean, it's past business hours, so they're not working.
I'm gonna stay outside.
Is there an area? Is there an area that's just outside of the vision of the guards that I could scale a wall or something?
You could definitely get closer to see things, although I'm gonna want you to give me probably a stealth check to just see how sneaky you are as you're doing this. I mean, the guards are just going on a rotation, so you don't know, you haven't watched enough to know the exact rotation or if there even is a set one. But it's only like 3 dudes running around these big
I'm gonna pop open the shadow veil elixir that my mother gave me. All that time ago.
Yeah. Forgot about that one.
Gives me advantage on stealth check for an hour.
Okay.
I become semi-translucent, and I'm gonna.
As you're heading off, I'll tap my arm on your shoulder and just give you some guidance. It's because I have it and I haven't used it once.
Hunter's like, I'm sneaky too. Should I go as well?
That's
real overly loud.
Extra D4. No, Arter. Just chill here.
If anything, we should move Archer further away.
Okay. So you're sneaking about with a 15. Show me where you want to go.
Ideally, I want to go around this back area and try and scale one of the walls, as one of the in-between natural routes.
Yeah, it's actually kind of open. You didn't really have to scale a wall. There are some fences and stuff, but it's not like one solid barrier. You can get through there freely. And you see right now, where you are, you see a guard. As you came around the side, you saw there's a guard walking over here. There's a guard that seems to be just rotating around this circle. And another guard that was kind of walking back over here and maybe going down the side. It looks like maybe the 2 on the side are walking back and forth between the front of the facility, this
and the back,
this kind of route. And then you have the one guy that's kind of here.
Covering the middle.
You do also see there are a couple of doors, prominent doors that lead in. There's also some loading type areas too that are much bigger. Look like doors that probably have to be operated from the inside, but you see a couple of regular doors. There's one here, one here.
If I do a perception check, can I look for any open windows?
Sure.
21.
You do. Most of the windows are, higher up and more industrial windows that you're not even sure if they do open, but you don't see open windows, no.
I mean, high up isn't an issue for me.
What's that?
High up isn't an issue for me, really. I can climb and I've got my step of the wind, but yeah. I guess for the most part, I'm gonna follow the guard's patrol, stay behind him.
Okay.
And as we do the little circle, I'm gonna try each of the doors. I'm assuming they're all gonna be locked.
That is the correct assumption. And as of now, you seem to be evading the guards' detection. You will see, though, I'll give you a little description here since I don't think I've given it to you before. This is a it's industrial area that is dirty with multiple different like plants that are connected. You see some runoff pipes that vanish into the city's underground. It seems like you see specific areas. Like one of them looks like it's probably like a grain processing facility, and another one that looks like it might be like water filtration or something to do with water. One that looks like it might be processing materials from like a mine or something like that. And another one that looks like it probably is for processing like timber. So it's kind of like an industrial complex that's doing a whole bunch of, industrial tasks like that.
Right, I'm gonna try to get closer to the guard. Can I try and pickpocket him? See if he's got any keys on him?
Sure. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check. Yeah, I'm gonna say with a 16, you actually notice that he has a key ring on like his belt, and you are able to snatch it without him noticing.
And I'm gonna continue behind his patrol, and I'm gonna try the keys on the doors, any of the doors that I come across.
Yeah, the first one, like, I mean, you have to go through several keys because it's a key ring that has, 6 or 7 keys on it. But you do eventually find a key that fits and unlocks the door.
I'm gonna slip inside. Which side am I currently on?
Which side do you want to be on? There's one like here, one like here, one like here.
Preferably the last one over here.
Okay. Yeah, and you slip inside the door, unseen.
I'm gonna lock that door, and I'm not gonna pay attention to any of the. Is there an outside-facing door that could unlock and let everybody in?
From the inside, you do notice there is a like door that you would like pull open to allow like it's a bigger door, but here when they would like load larger loads of things in, you do see a manual like kind of crank pulley system that you can use to.
We'll take a little thing of wire and hold it tight and kind of point off in that general direction, like, shoo, do you hear me? As I cast message.
Why are you in my brain? Yeah, I'm inside. What? Hear it?
Yes. Have you? Where are you at?
I'll make a vague description of where I am. I'm basically like close enough to let you guys in, but I'm gonna have to be sneaky.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to worry about that guard that's going back and forth on that alley and the ones from going around.
Yeah, you're kind of in between, like pincered in between the two guards rotations.
Right, because there's one like going down this alley and one over in this area.
That's going around that middle area.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're going to go in through this back area here, right?
Yep.
That's where the loading dock is.
I mean, I'm gonna say, like, now that especially since you guys over here have seen, this guard, you kind of got, you notice he comes down this way. It seems like it takes him probably like 5 or 7 minutes to do like the whole rotation. So you kind of got it down where, like, knowing where he is. And if you come in through the end, you can't see this guy, but he would be probably your main. But this guy, you kind of got pegged, and you can make it. He'd probably, not too tough for you to stealthily get in, especially if Odd only opens it maybe a little bit and not like all the way.
Yeah, I'll only open it a crack.
All right, let's make
do
a
it.
break for it.
Sneaky.
Alexi has a flat roll because he has the Boots of Elvenkind because he gave him those ages ago.
That's right.
Yep, everyone give me a stealth check except for you, Odd, obviously.
Oh yeah, you want me to fucking come too? Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
I am gonna give myself guidance.
Yep.
Stealth roll. Thank God. That's hilarious.
No.
Good thing I gave myself.
25. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I
Alright,
was debating on
I
just
got a
doing
I got
Dimension
12.
Dawn, being like, fuck
25
this,
is-
let's just go.
25 is crazy.
Oh!
I rolled a natural 20, a 23,
Nice.
which is
Well, I got a 12.
I'm gonna say, as you guys kind of like run over there, and you guys take an archer with you?
We'll have him
Why not?
be
No.
backup and
No.
keep a lookout.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
He's-
yeah,
oh,
what they
okay.
said.
And as you run, Mashiri, you like drop your spell book right as you hit like here, and
He trips.
super quickly. And correct me if this isn't something you can flavor it however you want, Alexi. But Alexi like gyroscopes out his hand and immediately grabs it, and then pulls you straight behind cover, like to the thing. So like you notice as you drop it, like you can see like the guard down here starting to like turn and look at the noise. But Alexi with his nat 20 saves your ass.
Bro, we fucking
No,
Matrix
yeah,
that shit.
sounds
Cool.
good. The gyroscope thing is perfect too. Just grab him with some weird robot hand thing.
Your hand just
Fucking
goes
Inspector
fucking
Gadget.
disjointed.
Mhm.
Get back here, cat. Don't fall over.
And yeah,
Alright.
I'll crack up.
I
crack
got
open
you,
the
brother.
doorway a little bit
Yeah, I'll be
further.
like, alright, we're right outside, open up.
We're in.
I
Let's do it.
dive.
Oh, yep,
In
you
the
guys
other
slide through the door real quick and have infiltrated the closed down rust yard factory district zone.
Do you mind if I
Alright.
add the keyring to the factory to my inventory just
That's fine.
as a
Alright,
custom
let's set everything on fire. Oh wait, that's my other guy.
You know, in the morning, when that guard has to hand in his ring to the manager, he's gonna be like, you got some splaining to do.
Yep.
How big is this room we're in now?
The
Yeah,
building,
the third fuck
this
up
building
fired.
in particular is like
Leads to divorce.
it's probably
lives
like
to himself.
70 feet by 100 feet. It's a big industrial building.
Alright, guys. Just because we're inside, don't break anything, don't drop anything. Worst case scenario, I'll make us all deaf. I'll silence the entire room so nothing leaks through.
Okay, I was like,
I
what
was like,
benefit
what?
is it to make it so we're deaf? I don't understand.
get it.
Alright, but I get that.
Well, you'll be silent.
Yes,
but
yes,
Also,
that's-
you'll
that's
be
different.
silent.
silence is a good
Yeah.
shout.
Mhm.
You know? You know, fuck it, I'm doing silence. I
don't
cast
do it
silence.
yet.
What the
no.
hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Wait till it's
I was
needed.
just about to do my jazz hands. I'm like, okay, fine.
I am just gonna say, with you guys all being in, and Shu being in ahead of you, he quickly kind of cases the place, and there are no guards inside. And I will give you a description in 1 second. Let me switch out my e-cigarette batteries real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to say, good fucking job, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hey,
You guys are
Good
Perfect.
save,
infiltrating.
Alexi.
espionage,
What
you guys.
rolls, too.
Who needs
Alexi
a
saved
roll?
your furry ass, bro. Holy shit.
That's why I gave myself guidance, because I am shit at stealth. I'm a 0.
Yeah, what is your plus? Yeah, nothing, just
Nothing.
9.
That
That's
Just
so funny how a
probably
zero.
massive
saved your
rhino
ass, yeah,
saved your
not-
ass.
Yeah.
What's yours, Alexi? Where
That's
you at? Oh,
funny.
you're not in the chat.
Wait, what?
Ew. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Like
he
this
rolls at home.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Fucking nerd.
So yeah, as you guys, kind of just freely are exploring this place, you see all of this industrial shit and like pipes going everywhere and big saws cutting timber and like almost like a weirdly mechanical assembly line stuff to process timber, and like all the shit. There's a couple points of interest that you notice.
The Lorax
You
must
do
be pissed
see-
at this place.
Mhm.
you do see kind of like some blueprint structural stuff on one of the walls. You also see a schedule on another wall that looks like it has to do with like the disposal of waste.
Yeah, can we like
And
try
you see,
and? Oh, sorry. Yeah. keep
yeah, hold
going.
on. Let me get through everything. Then you can do whatever you want. And then you do see there's a couple places where there's a bunch of barrels stashed with. You don't know what's in them. There's barrels full of something, strewn about, as well as a lot of these pipes that are going down into what you assume is like a sewer system of some kind or something like that. You don't know exactly, but you can see a lot of these pipes, going down to the ground.
That's kind of one of the things I was interested in, and figure out what they're doing with their waste and if it's going into the water system. So like,
It's 100% going into the water system.
So when you look at the blueprints, it's kind of like a blueprint of the whole complex as like whole. And yes, you definitely see a bunch of things where it's showing like pipes from various sets of machinery going directly into the ground, and into it. It says literally, it's labeled like like the sewers.
is there any like OSHA work up, like posters up on the wall? Is this a really
Ain't
safe
no fucking
environment?
way.
For the
dude,
workers.
that would be no
No.
village
Or hard
sign.
hat on site.
Yeah.
So no, there's absolutely nothing like that. However, the closest to that would be probably the schedule that I mentioned, that has to do with like when and where different parts of the facility are cleared to like drain the waste down
Okay.
into the sewers. It doesn't look like it's like always going all the time. It looks like they actually have a schedule to like switch between the different production facilities and getting rid of the waste.
Are there any like inspection hatches on the pipes?
You don't see any hatches, although if you do follow them down, like the pipes to where they go, you can see it's what you would associate with like a sewer system, and they disappear like beneath like some grading and stuff.
Okay.
Is there any like office-like areas in?
There is in fact one very much office-looking area that has a sturdy-looking door and a sign in front of the door that says "Bosses Only."
You gotta bring your
Any
keys, right?
keys work?
Yeah.
I'm a boss. Let's go in. Let's try
And
it.
yeah, I'm gonna say with your keys, there actually is a key that will get you into that room. Inside the room, you see filing cabinets, again, there's another almost copy of the blueprint on the wall showing how everything's routed throughout this into the sewers. There's a ornate desk in the office and some various pieces of paper on it, as well as some, it's a desk with like cabinet drawers.
Right. I would like to look through.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I just want to make sure I got all the descriptive.
Well, I will I want to look through the drawers and things and paperwork, see if there's anything that like catches my eye, like any particular names I see, or information about.
So, which are you wanting to look through the desk?
I think I checked
drawers
the desk
or the filing cabinet.
I think I checked the desk first, is where I'd go, and then make my way over to the filing cabinet afterwards.
All right. Well, on the desk you see what looks like a memo, and upon closer inspection, it's talking about barrels, the barrels probably that you saw outside, and the fact that they have not been incredibly stable, and talking about plans to get those emptied out as soon as possible. There's also another memo that is dealing with it's like an ongoing tally of injuries within the factory and worker injuries, and like how many they're seeing, and that it's been rising, and what they can do to get that down. As far as the desk cabinets, you see various like paperwork, and on closer inspection, there's also a front cabinet to where like someone would sit in front of the desk that is locked.
I assume none of the
Shu,
keys work.
can you check?
What was that, Atmos?
I assume none of the keys work for the keyring, for the filing cabinet.
That's correct. It's not the filing cabinet, it's the front drawer of the desk, but yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
None of those keys fit it.
Does anybody have, maybe some lock picks or some ability to pick any locks?
I melt the lock.
No, that's not helpful.
My intelligence -1. He.
Tex, did you not pick up some thieves' tools?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look at. I'm not proficient in the toolkit.
I melt the lock.
I will allow you guys that somebody fucking has thieves' tools. Now, who can use them? That's another matter. But I'm just gonna say
I'd say
someone
me.
in
Yeah,
their
I'd
adventuring
for
gear
sure
or
all of
whatever.
It's a
like,
dexterity style check.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What is your dex?
I assume it'd be what? Stealth or sleight of hand or what?
No, it'd be a
God.
straight dexterity. Because
straight
you
up.
don't have proficiency in it.
Can
That'd
I
be
help?
+5.
Only if you're proficient with.
I
dex.
am.
Yeah, for
Okay,
stealth
then
and
yeah,
sleight
I'll
of
say,
hand,
I'll
it's
let you help him pick it.
+8.
Wait, Dex. How the fuck? Yeah, I'm proficient. Yeah.
Not
I'll help.
saving throws. It wouldn't be a saving.
Yeah,
throw.
not saving throws. Let me look.
Why do
here.
It'd be a straight dexterity. It's
Hold
whatever
on,
your
hold on.
dexterity bonus is.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have
yeah, it's 5.
proficiency. Let me. Sorry, my bad on that. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, Tex is a 5, so he's got higher dex than me. Fuck you, Tex.
I know, right? Yeah, sorry, bud.
He's a ranged fighter.
Yeah.
Tex, you go for it. I would knock it,
Alright,
but that's
advantage.
it's loud
Yeah.
within
And
300.
the only problem is
feet.
it's got a verbal component as well to knock, so you can't
Natural
get what
20. Let's
It-
go.
I will say, if anyone wants to assist, they would need to have proficiency in sleight of hand. I
I've
think
got
it's the category that it falls
Proficient.
under.
I do too.
I help.
I got a nat
We're all
20,
right.
and thanks for the
Oh,
Roll
help.
over his shoulder, be like, "No, turn it that way. No, turn it that way."
Yeah.
We're all
Good,
back
good,
seeing.
Yeah,
Twist
I
it,
don't
twist
need
it.
your help. I got my nat 20. Get out of here, Quack. God, you're in my way. You're in my light. Hold the flashlight right.
Um,
Hold it
so,
wrong.
yes, it pops open, and inside there is a thick binder that is sealed with a wax seal showing a fancy-looking hat. And if everyone wants to give me an insight check real quick.
20. Oh no.
22.
There we go.
I got an
Now
18.
it's catching
I-
up.
Not 19. But yeah. 20.
Okay. Yeah,
0.
I'll say, Quack, you were paying really good attention when you guys were visiting the Baron, and you recognize this to be his seal.
The Baron likes that hat.
Can
I'm just gonna
I
say that in a
can
really
I
stupid way.
just do a little detect magic and just
Yes.
make sure there's nothing magical about this, that with the seal and all that stuff like that, or anything in the room within, you know.
Yeah, for sure. There's nothing magic.
Okay. Let's look in this fucking binder, eh?
Hell yeah.
So
Is there a way we can open it without breaking the wax seal? Is the better question.
Let's just fucking take the
probably
book.
not.
But
yo.
no, take
Oh,
it
I
whole.
can.
Wax
I can
seals,
do
you
that.
can take off whole if you're careful.
I got a
You can do
forgery
that.
kit. That's
Oh, look
made
at
for that.
that!
Yeah, and I'm proficient in that.
That as well. Let's go.
Huzzah.
Hey,
Huzzah.
it's
With
almost
your
like we were
beak and
made to
everything.
be in
Yeah,
espionage, you
right?
guys.
Now,
We were
now
made
would
to
that
be
be a
villains,
sleight of
but-
hand check?
I'm gonna say to successfully open this thing, look at it, and then make it seem like nobody has done so. That's going to use. Let me look up that kit real quick. Let's see what skills I use. One
So
second.
machinery prestidigitates the blade, so it's warm. So it slide the knife underneath it.
Oh, you could do that. You could do it with your bare hand if you're just careful not to snap it.
And yes, I'm gonna say that is sleight of hand, and
Yeah. Nice.
you get to add your proficiency bonus to that because you're proficient with the kit. So
Fuck yeah.
go ahead, and before we even get into this, because you're gonna open it, and we're gonna do the roll now to see if you can cover it up successfully. That's gonna be a DC 14.
Can I give him advantage?
Can I give him guidance? Is what I would do.
You can definitely give him guidance. You can only help him if you also have proficiency with the forgery kit.
I do not. Sadly.
Putting words on the wax seal.
Well,
The wax seal looks very hurt by your words, but it does not change it any other way.
All right, so do I have a D4 also to add?
Yes.
Cool. So that is gonna be pretty good.
Oh, you rolled an insight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Sleight of hand. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
didn't even
Yeah,
need
So
it.
that would be, hold on, 17
You got it.
plus, that'd be 20 plus, yeah.
Okay.
Plus
yeah.
8 to go to it. And then another 3? Let's go,
You're
man.
able to crack this thing
Boy.
and access it and cover your trails.
Very
So
cool.
as you look through it, this binder contains documents that has names and corresponding factories, each with a crossed out name below it. These names are Ozric Van Bellum, Tessa Lowwater, Halder Crimps, and Fintan Driel.
Can you put
in-
that in a chat somewhere?
Yes, sure.
If not right now. We can worry about that later.
I have it written right here. I can just paste it. It's fine.
Sweet. I'm supposed to be showing memes. Chat. It's no good.
No meat session. Been too interesting.
been memes. Some. Soggy cats, mostly.
Who can spell espionage?
There you go.
Yeah.
It's in this voice channels chat.
E-sponge. How do you spell espionage?
Ew.
Right?
Yeah.
I figured it out.
I may be stupid.
Wait, you did it in the chat? No.
Did it in this
So,
voice
the
chat's chat.
The chat.
Oh, my Windows popped out. I was like, where the fuck is it?
Yep.
Have we heard any of these names before?
Probably not.
Hmm.
They seem like super rich dudes.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Devon.
Worked at the factory and was
That's true.
fired. If the
Competitors.
names are crossed out.
You access this information. You reseal the binder seal and place it back into the desk.
Now to get out.
Just leaving the filing cabinets.
No, we're gonna check those.
Well,
I'll check those.
yeah.
In the filing cabinets, you see all kinds of paperwork pertaining to the day in and day out business, legitimate business of these factories and kind of what they're doing, how much they're producing, all this kind of stuff. But of note, you do see payment slips made out to the Baron and with like for approved like zoning permits. You do notice some of the names. Yeah, a couple of them line up with the names that were in the binder also.
They're expanding.
Paying off. City Lord. Okay.
Suspicious.
And I don't see, any like checking around, making sure there's no hidden compartments or doors or anything like that in the room.
What are you trying to check specifically?
For any like hidden, compartments or anything like that, either in the desk or in the walls or anything.
Buttons and switches.
For that very broad request, give me a perception check.
Oh. But I'm not looking. Okay. Yeah, that's an 8.
Can I help?
Nothing that. I mean, you can look on your own for something.
Just Joanne.
Yeah, you can roll your own. Can't really help him look.
I'm helping. Big ol' eyes.
Sit on his shoulders and put your hands around his eyes like that.
I was 17.
Yeah, you also don't see any kind of secret compartments or doors or anything that you haven't already found.
Secret.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Huzzah!
I assume there's a front door to this place.
Yeah, if you run around, you see a door that goes out on the east side too. There's kind of doors like there's more than you had noticed when you were looking. There's doors, you know. Yeah, there's other doors
I'm
around.
just gonna unlock one of the doors and I'm gonna peek out one of the windows until the guard has passed and be like, go, 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 go.
Yeah, you do that.
Run away!
Run away! Ah!
Or I guess fly away.
Yeah, you escape into the darkness. And yeah, you successfully infiltrated. Good job, infiltrators.
It's a shame. I wanted to
Woo.
sabotage one of the machines.
That was fun.
Oh, that would have been a smart idea.
Well, that's why I asked about the inspection hatches, because I was going to shoot my wand of webs down there, so it blocks up the drainage.
Yeah, I mean, you could have examined any of the pipes going down in the sewers too, but you know.
Mm-hmm, good one. That was fun.
Gagoo.
Yeah, at this point it's almost midnight after you guys have done your factory heist.
To the tavern.
To
Which
the
one?
sleep.
The one in the slums, not the
Gilded
fancy
Toast.
Yeah,
one. Fuck those
in the
guys.
old ward.
Slums one. Okay. Yeah.
Gilded toast. Yeah. It's just
You
down
just
the street.
hear
We're just
Archer.
normal. Oh,
he's like, I'm starving. Before we go to bed, can I get some of that rust yard stew? So good.
Anything for you, buddy. I think we could all use a bit of, some of that stew.
hell yeah, Stu.
Sorry, moving your token just a bit so I can see. Oh yeah,
I don't know who Stu is or why we're eating him, but sure.
Yeah, Archer just be like he just full-fledged runs after Shu towards the tavern. I'm starving. Yeah, you guys make your way back to
Make my way downtown.
downtown to the Gilded Toadstool. Where, you know, as you enter tonight, it's pretty late. There's only a couple of hardcores really left still in the place. Like, some of them have passed out. There's no one on stage. But you do see, you know, Borla is always still there manning the bar.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see Elon?
Elon Dusk.
Ellen.
Ellen.
Yes, sure.
Valon.
I'm gonna give myself an advantage on that one because it was fucking awful.
Okay.
That's better. 22.
You do not see him.
Okay.
I go up to the barkeep and be like, is the kitchen still open? You guys still got some stew left? We're out a little
Kitchen's
bit
always
later
open.
we were out a little later than we anticipated, but we could all probably use a drink and some food.
Yes, that's perfect. Stu, we still have some heated here.
And do you have places to sleep? Did we already do that? I don't remember.
No, you haven't slept in this town yet.
Well, we didn't ask them about sleeping arrangements
No, but yeah, they have
when we
rooms.
first came in. Alright.
Yeah, he's like,
Room for all of us.
he just kind of like looks around at the five of you and he's like, okay. And he's like, stew for everyone, or did you want something else? And he points his hand towards the menu. If you don't remember, I can tell you, but
Yeah,
I remember, but for everybody else.
there was a steak. I just want a steak.
for everybody else, this, if it doesn't screw this up. Oh, that's pretty bad. Let me see if I can do it in chat, maybe better.
I can read it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the menu. Oh, you even get my notes to it, so I think you knew that anyway, because I think someone got the toxic shrimp fry last time.
I think it was Quack. Because immune to poison.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, slag
Yeah.
ale, asperry cider, gut burner whiskey, rust yard stew, pickled pike skewers, gravy bread, or the famous toxic shrimp fry.
The
But yeah,
bug option.
whatever you order, they take up all your orders and deliver all your stuff, and say, we're gonna give you an overage charge for the room. That's going to be 20 gold pieces for the night.
Wait, what?
What does
20
that
gold pieces for a room,
Seems awfully expensive.
with a 5 gold upcharge because there's 5 of you.
It's because that poor. Just give it.
But we
Just
all
give it to
like,
him.
sleep on the floor. And
We don't
serve
care.
bodies.
They don't know that.
Look, if you don't like the prices, you can go over to the Velvet Veil and see how you fare there. Good luck with that.
Well, no,
Yeah, I'm
here.
sure it'll be more
I-
expensive.
I hand over 25 gold pieces and I say, we appreciate it.
Barter
Thank
and
you.
25 gold.
That covers the food and drinks for tonight as well, correct?
Of course, of course.
Who says I don't want 20 shots of gut burner whiskey?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and can we start off with a round of that gut burners whiskey?
Yeah, he brings out a tray with 5 gut burner whiskeys.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Happy
You know what?
Saturday.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Cheers.
Yeah, real life.
Cheers, brother. And then my character burps fire.
Woo. All right, yeah. You guys eat your food, drink your drinks, pile on top of each other in this very small room for 5 people, which is like a twin bed, and the room is like
Ooh.
It's
like
not even
10
used. We push it to the side, just all
Yeah, we
pile
just
up on the
pushed it
ground.
to the side. We're just in the pile.
Yeah, it's like an 8x8 room with 1 twin bed.
It's really weird because like you got Tex on top that's kind of just like sitting on us and sleeping with the frog on top
Yeah.
of his head.
Like Arthur
Exactly.
brought his bowl with like a little bit of stew left of it, and you can just hear him like licking the
Oh
sides
god,
of the bowl.
the slurping. Dude, I tell him to fucking shut up. If he's like slurp. That's the worst sounded dog. Oh god.
He just comes over to you and like sticks his nose against your chin, whimpers a little. So yeah, you guys sleep, long rest of course. I think I'm gonna take a little break here and pee, and we can decide if we want to
Yeah.
play a little more or what we want to do.
I'm down.
Only a little after
Yeah, I'm
11, so
good.
it's not too bad yet. But I am gonna pee.
Says the East Coasterner.
Ghost
So
I
I'll be
actually
right
am
back.
gonna pee.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
I've enjoyed this session.
Yes.
Yeah,
fun.
this is fun.
God, I didn't get shit
you so
for
much.
important roles.
We
Right?
infiltrated.
Yeah.
And you
They're
wasted
all
one
important
entirely.
roles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cross
you
that
do
off
want
the
some
bingo
fun.
card.
But I will be right back.
Everyone's going to pee, fucking weak bladders.
Bitches, all of you.
Fucking bitches. They can all hear. They all have wireless headphones.
How are you doing? How was your week?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Chilling, crocheting.
crocheting, I dig it.
Yes.
I
Got
did a
like
bunch
currently.
of yard projects this week, which is good. I find, I
Oh,
find
shit.
peace there, so I enjoy it. Yeah, I like built a swing set for the kids, and now it's got a rope swing on a tree.
Oh, I got a
and just a bunch
Tarsi. I
of other
love that.
Yeah. Just projects. Kind of stay busy.
Totally fair.
Yeah, the
fuck
weather's
you, I don't
too
have a
nice.
weak bladder. I've just been drinking a lot.
I told you they could hear.
Excuses.
Weak. That's something a weak-blooded haver would say.
Also, yeah, Para, at some point I do
Uh-huh.
want to talk to you about your backstory for your,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I was thinking the
for you,
same.
dude.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because we haven't had time to talk because you've been busy, fucking
It's
family bullshit.
summertime, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get outside. It's nice out there. I got the woods
Imagine
right
him.
here. I got the lake, you know.
He's got the life, man.
I got all this nice stuff that I can use.
Mainly just so I can figure out how you fit into everybody meeting, because I've already got a plan for everybody else.
Yeah, the way I like to think of it is I'm a red Dara from a tribe that was on a river, right? That
Hmm?
will come into
Yeah,
the river
that fits for
paladin
your
later.
paladin thing, yeah.
Yeah, and then however I get to wherever I get to is, up in the air. It could be like, okay,
Well,
I just don't want a memory loss backstory.
no,
That's it. I think that's the
none
only
of that memory
preference I
loss
have.
shit. You remember your childhood, all that shit. It's just like,
Yeah,
would your guy like
I think
join the
like a
town guard?
personal growth. Yeah, he's looking for adventure. He's
Yeah.
trying to prove
So,
himself.
can I add a couple things
Paladin
here real
shit,
quick? Since I'm
Nice.
also a Dara.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up?
So I
Yeah,
don't
but
know how
you're a
much of the
blue Dara. Get out of here,
I
you.
am a blue Dara and you're a red Dara, but like
Hey,
so
there's
No,
no racism here.
I think
All
we're
the
best
Dora are
friends,
equal.
actually.
this is
Yeah, I
well
think it's
fine.
great. I think we're best friends.
In this world, if you're gonna be racist, you're gonna hate everyone because like everyone's different. But
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be a sad
just
life.
like I went through and read all of the Dara stuff and like of course do whatever you want, but
hmm
I think it was like a huge percentage of all the Dara come from this one place when they're born, this one area. And then
Yes,
usually
there
they have a
is. Yeah.
tendency to wander, and they wander out amongst
That
the
was it.
world.
Yeah,
And depending on
I did read
ages,
that.
it could be possible that our Dara could be familiar or know each other, but it doesn't have to be. It totally depends on like how old they are. So we can either just pick our ages and be like, oh, we would have never seen each other, like. But I'm
hmm
just saying that's a possibility that they could. I don't know that I'm not for or against it. I don't really have a feeling either way. But I just wanted to throw it out there that could
How
be a
old can
thing.
they get to?
hmm
They
Uh,
live like up to
100.
100 years. I think average
all
is
of
or
the
average is
average is
100
about
maybe.
100. Yeah.
hmm
So the Dara and the elves have the same sort of lifespan.
Nice.
It's just the humans and the Nakadama that you're a little bit shorter. The Nakadama especially because it's only for like 45, maybe 50 at a push.
Yeah, the Dara are the oldest living race and the natural race in the world in the physical realm.
Mhm. And no, it's you can absolutely there will be like various tribes of Dara that have settled in various places, and yeah, you can absolutely have a
Yeah,
little tribe on one of the
but I
rivers.
love it. Yeah, I just got the wanderlust. So I just started
Honestly,
to go to find purpose.
I'm still trying to figure out the scaling for the island because it doesn't give you a key, so I'm not
It does
sure
Mhm.
it
on.
does no. There's one point where it tells you. I think it's. I'm going off memory and I could be wrong, but there's at one point it tells you how far it is from like the farthest east point to the farthest west point, and it's about a circle. I think I think it's 300 miles, but I could be wrong. Find that and double check it, but it's in the source.
Because yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm trying to sort of figure out how much I want you guys to travel versus like doing stuff and being in towns. Because I do want downtime to be a thing. I do want you guys to
Well, there is
progress.
a big
Because I
journey
know
for.
Speaking of downtime, Mr.
hmm
DM,
hmm
can I practice with these thieves' tools on my downtime to like earn proficiency? Like, how do I gain proficiency?
Oh,
Train?
Yeah, are
that's
you
a very
talking to
good
me?
question, Lummy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I guess really any DM, but yeah,
That is a downtime
you
activity you
specifically.
can work towards.
So,
That I think is
yeah.
in the Xanathar's guide or in Tasha's Cauldron
Okay.
of Everything. One of those two. I think it has
I think it's in.
expanded
I think it's in Tasha's.
expanded the downtime
What
activities.
what would you
Generally, we
think,
don't.
Tremulous? Like, what goes into me becoming proficient with these thieves tools?
So normally it's going to be something within the game mechanics that actually gives you proficiency, like a feat or something like that. However, if there are rules and other sources about practicing, I will investigate to get to you.
It's
Okay.
well, the difference is we don't have a lot of like downtime in this campaign specifically. Like it's not like other campaigns where there's months in between the various adventures.
We're
So,
busy bees.
yeah, the downtime activities in that aspect become quite difficult because in Tasha's it does say that like through the various downtime activities you pay money and you learn various proficiencies and skills.
Yeah, so I will.
It's
I will
actually
look
in
into.
Xanathar's Guide of Everything is where it's at.
I want to
is
be
it
able
on
to pick
Xanathar's?
lock.
I thought it was.
That's it. That's what I'm trying to get to.
So I will see if there's something that is realistic for you to like practice with the amount of downtime that we have in this campaign, and if not, I will
Okay.
just know that like, hey, you need to look for a feat
You
that
know what?
gives that or
I'll look
something
at the
like that.
Xanathars right now.
Okay,
See
gotcha.
what
I'm
Well,
already reading.
I would rather actually read into it at depth and come back next session. So don't
I
worry about
appreciate
that.
it.
I don't want to do it
Yeah.
on the fly.
Sorry to give you homework. Thanks,
No,
buddy.
I love homework.
Cool. Glad to hear it.
It would
The
probably be
sewage
a
is
lot
making the
though,
frogs
just
gay.
FYI.
It's
because
10
like,
weeks.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just got all this dexterity and want to use it. So there's feats, probably.
There are, I'm sure there's probably
Yeah.
some feats or
Well,
at some
you
points where you can
talents.
pick up additional, but yeah,
You know, with
I
the
will,
amount of humans in the world, there's plenty of feats.
Ha,
I
ba-dum.
will, oof. I will look into it and I will brief you on it next time at the beginning of our next session.
Okay, and then just for correction, I can still use the toolkit. It's just if I
Just
was
don't have
proficient,
proficiency.
I would add my proficiency bonus,
Correct.
which is
Mhm.
like +3. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I get it. I get it. Thank you.
Go
You
to
just can't pick
the
anything without thieves' tools, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you need to have them to even try it. But yeah, the proficiency in the tool just gives you your proficiency bonus to the straight dex roll that it would normally be otherwise.
I get you.
This is one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to do the Obajima campaign and like enforceably have downtime in between so that we sort of learn this shit because it is useful to know. And you do learn some good stuff.
Yeah.
Like specifically the sword schools, you need to
Oh, that's gonna be
specifically
fun.
train. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
need to train for
excited
a
for
number of
that.
weeks, which I know Dadbot's gonna look into as well.
Yeah. Fuck
I
yeah,
think
man.
downtime's really rough unless you have like huge amounts
I'll
of downtime.
apprentice at
Unless
your
you
school.
have
You can
like
apprentice at my school.
bastions. If you have like a bastions or a home base, then it becomes a lot easier, especially if the story is not super time sensitive. So those are like the big factors that I've found influence like downtime.
Yeah,
Like right now, you guys have a story that's pretty time intensive. Like
Yeah.
the clock is ticking and things are happening, which is true in a lot of
We got a
campaigns.
job to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
I
on a
don't think
chase.
I've played a single campaign that's actually had like actual proper downtime.
Right.
It's kind of hard to
always
fit in
been-
because usually there's some terrible thing happening that you're trying to deal with.
Oh, it's the sun's rising. I just heard a bird.
The sun is rising. You guys wake from your long rest to the sun rising over the town of Sylvanrest.
We're role playing, bruh.
Not yet. Another half an hour or so.
I heard Squidge outside, bro. He's waking up too.
Well, what are we doing today?
Today, I think we should make an
Yeah, you guys-
announcement of our arrival as we cart our wagons in front of the theater. Start setting up.
You guys decided on that?
Yeah, I think that's for sure.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah.
Alexi, You're on
Move
board.
all of our stuff.
DJ, you muted.
He's been muted for a little while.
He's
know.
on board. He's in autopilot.
That's why I keep pinging him.
Yeah.
He's engaged.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
did.
Lexi, are you there?
He's like the drone
Yes.
selfie camera that follows me
Yours.
around.
Hey, there we
He's
go,
just
he
on
lives.
autopilot.
He lives.
You're
We're
Where-
sucking down sausages. What's happening?
We just want to make sure you were down with the plan about renting the theater and all that stuff.
What about sausages?
He's sucking him down, bruh.
Sucking them down.
He's deep
dude.
Throating
them.
those glizzies, dude. Getting them shit down.
That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I was sucking down sausages on my break, and I got toast in the toaster. My bad.
Yeah, you
I mean,
were,
dude, you spent
buddy.
this whole session cooking. I swear, it was like an hour ago that you.
Yeah.
Let 'em
And you
cook.
wonder why I'm fat. And you want, like, I mean, come on.
I mean, I didn't. You've told me enough. I know why you're fat. Same reason I'm fat.
Yeah, because I eat all the fucking time.
I'm
My
just
man's
making sure
do be
you're engaged
cooking.
with what's going on in the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep going, we can keep going. I'm down. I was just making food again.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah,
I'll have a heart attack days from now, I'm sure. But that's
you guys want
fine.
to play for another, I don't know, half hour plus or whatever?
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, I'm in.
Well, yeah, you guys wake up. You wake up to hearing some sounds, the bustling in the tavern below you, as you know, you get people coming in for their morning whiskeys and whatnot.
Nice.
For the hair of the dog, hell yeah.
I'll take 3.
Yeah,
Man, it's a
yeah,
cool
I'll take
town.
20.
This is a cool town.
yeah, you get your their morning. The wrong one. Let's see, here we go.
You gotta take your shots before you head to the factories.
Look, I get it.
Right.
Yeah.
They
Shit
work
is
them to the
rough.
bone. Your morning pickled pike skewers.
Ew.
They're surprisingly fresh, if you're drunk.
If you're drunk.
Flavor text is so fun. But yeah, you guys wake up on top of each other in this tiny ass room, and you're all long rested, and start another day in the great town of Sylvanrest. Where you've done so much. It was such an eventful day.
Alright, let's go get the wagons, make
Yeah.
a bunch of noise, wake people up, make sure that they know another circus is in town.
Well, let's drive these wagons.
So tell me a little bit more about what you're doing within that regard. Like signs all over town painted kind of things that we're doing and getting the wagons?
We're basically gonna like do a little small parade through the town as
We'll
we
do like little
move the wagons in front
prestidigitation
of the theater.
fireworks up and do different
Yeah,
things like
okay,
that.
I'm going
All the
to
crowbars are painted and what have you.
I
who's
can help. I can do that spell too.
I'm gonna say just make it a hard DC, that's how I do it. Everyone give me a performance check. Let's see how you do.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna give myself
That's why I'm a
advantage.
good helper.
I'm helping.
Please
Yeah,
do
right?
well.
10.
50.
I am
That's why I'm
not
doing it
main
this way
character
rather than
energy.
averaging it. I feel like this is a better way to do it.
What, so we're like performing outside the theater or what?
You're doing a
Oh,
parade
Stu's
through the
doing
town,
it,
trying to
yeah.
promote
We're doing a parade.
your
yeah.
upcoming circus. All right, odd is a 22. That's the highest I've seen so far.
Very nice.
22, 10, 15, and a 12. DJ, roll performance.
DJ.
You could just picture him running back. Oh no.
Deep throating.
He's got a sausage stuck deep in his throat, and he can't say
He's
it.
all like,
He's doing his own show. His own show, if you know what I'm saying.
That's a whole different website.
Okay, well, maybe he can't eat sausages with his headset on, so we're just gonna take that 22. And yeah, I'm gonna say, you guys promote some things. You get
Yay.
I gave it a high DC, and 22 will hit it. All right. So yeah, you guys do that. You do a big parade through town, and people are coming out and really interested in what's going on. And you set up all of the caravans and stuff just right south of the Bloomlight Theater.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
You guys show Squidge the stuff you collected for him, and he just like takes it. Like he doesn't even say thank you. He really just takes it and like runs to his little wagon, and it is lost to you guys. You imagine he's doing all kinds of weird stuff. This new sample he's collected.
You dick. We collected that. Get your fucking ass back here and be grateful.
Nope, he doesn't hear you. He's super that enthusiastic.
At some point, we're just gonna walk in
Well,
on Squidge.
yeah, what with the
just
rest
in
of
a
the
attitude.
He's living his dream. Jealous. Well, we got the name of the masked bandit, right? We think it's Elon.
Yeah, we should probably rock around the old ward at some point.
Yeah, let's go find this guy.
Yeah, you know his probably maybe real name and also his moniker.
Roland.
Mm-hmm.
Roland.
No D.
That's right. Roland. Roland.
Arch is like, I ate 3 more bowls of stew this morning. It was great. And then you see him like just disappear behind like a building. That's what he's doing.
Rawhide.
And he like comes back. I feel great.
He just thrown up.
I was thinking he should, but you know, he go either way.
Either way.
Yeah.
It's a dog. It's got to come out one end or the other.
He's gonna have the carnivore shits as well. I'm not cleaning that up.
We need to talk to him about toilets and bathrooms now, don't we?
Are we gonna give him like a pod, you know, the training pee pod for like puppies until he learns to piss in a toilet?
Maybe you are. I'm not dealing with any of that.
I ain't doing shit.
He's a little more intelligent than that, but he just maybe doesn't have all of the nuances of how things work. So like it's not an intelligence factor maybe as much as an information factor that he just, you know, sniffs and pees and poops wherever he wants.
Oh god, shitting just
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give him
Fury. There's a talking job to do.
We gotta give him the birds and the bees talk.
Yeah, that's a you job for sure.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's birds and the bees. It's more like the poops and the peas.
That's what I just said.
Ba-doom.
Literally word for word. My words.
Ba-doom.
All right, so yeah, you guys set up the carnival, or the circus.
Yeah.
Teachers got me saying carnival, the circus, and yeah, all right. It's you know, that takes you through the part of the day, and you're in like brunch type area, time wise.
When we finish, can I cast fireworks?
Sure. Yeah,
I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Give me a performance check on your fireworks. See how great they are.
Please, please, please.
Something fire.
24.
Yeah,
Ooh,
dude,
nice.
people like from way over and like by the spa see your fireworks.
I'm just gonna do that, and I'm just gonna like point at our sign, then point at the caravans and be like, "Checks out." Just pointing everywhere, like, "Checks out. Come on, come on."
Check us
Boom.
out.
You did it. All right. Yeah. Very successful, setup advertising morning. What's that, DJ?
I imagine that. Huh? Oh, I wasn't DJ. DJ's still muted.
Oh, I thought he said
Said
something. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. You're just muted. Okay. Sorry.
Gonna say, I imagine the manager came out. I forgot her name again. But we'll just point to all the stuff that we've already set up. I said, like, told you. Quick.
And me just going crazy with fireworks.
Yeah, she nods enthusiastically. You see her, she's starting to put up on the schedule, add things to the schedule and start to, promote it in the front of the thing. In the front of the theater.
How big is the sign for the theater?
The marquee sign is probably 6 foot tall and 12 foot long, something like that. There's 3 or 4 rows of text, room for 3 or 4 rows of text in the marquee sign.
Easy. I'll as she starts setting it up, I'll be like, no, it's fine. I've got it. Can I use my painter's supply to do our own?
Yes, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to put a tarp over it, and also it's gonna only take the bottom part because her other upcoming show is also on there. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, you paint it up.
Sleight of hand.
I think probably just Dex.
Right. 14.
Yeah, you paint up a nice, beautiful sign advertising the circus coming up in a couple days.
I'll just turn to her and be like, it's fine. You just relax, sit down. You don't have to do anything. We've got it.
She's like, bless your heart. I'm gonna go eat lunch in my office.
It's lunchtime already.
Come check out the food later on.
I knew I made a good decision taking a risk with you guys.
Cool.
Great.
Yeah, Will, that's what I'm talking about. This lady's awesome.
It's gonna be fun.
All right.
To the slums area and try to gain information about Ellen /
To the
Roland.
old ward.
To the old ward.
Do.
Excuse me. Have you seen this terrorist supervillain?
Have you seen this mask before?
So as you guys roll in here, this is a dense, rundown area filled with makeshift housing, people working diligently around. You hear, quietly people muttering about the Baron and, rebellious spirits, wanted posters of a hooded figure with extremely vague features everywhere, some of them with graffiti on them. You see a couple of guards standing around eyeing the people of the area suspiciously, and you see them enforcing loitering. If people are just standing around, they're kind of bullying them around and encouraging them to move on.
Can I go up to the guards and politely tell them to piss off? And leave the people alone.
Yeah, sure. Give me a intimidation roll.
Can I walk up behind him and help him with that?
14. Straight roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna not give you advantage on it because of Alexi, but I'll give you I'll just lower the DC a little bit. It's fine. Let him help. Yeah. The guard says, "Hey, you piss off. This is the Baron City, and we make sure we have order here. If you don't like that, you can take it up with me."
I mean, I am taking it up with you, but like, people are just talking. What's the issue?
He says, "Fuck off, eh?" And he pushes you.
You don't want to do
Now
that,
this-
friend.
Then you keep your nose in your business where it belongs. I'm doing my duty. It's not even lunch yet, and I have to deal with the likes of you. Fuck off.
He's spicy. Someone shit in his cereal.
Bad enough I got this shit assignment to deal with assholes like you telling me how to do my job.
Are we seeing that? Well, like, are we
It's
all
happening,
standing in a
right?
group?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he kind of walked up over there.
You see the other
Yeah.
guard,
Right off to the
a
side.
couple of the other guards, as you know, they say they kind of just turn and look and take a couple steps that direction and are like watching what's going on.
Yeah, I
We'd
think as
probably
soon as
step
he
up and be like,
pushes my buddy, I'm walking up.
"Hey,
And then
maybe
I'll
you
say
keep your
something.
hands off of my friend."
Well, maybe your
Yeah,
friend keeps his nose in his own business.
What are you
Nothing
talking
wrong
about?
with
You're totally
asking
fucking up
questions.
my job. Do you know who I am?
You
I'm
see-
here
you
helping the Baron
You
out.
see
What
one
are you
of the
doing?
guards
Gonna full rank on
signal to a guard behind him, and the other guard runs off, like to the north.
Oh,
I'm in
okay.
chase after the guard.
See ya. Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh
See
no,
ya.
get him!
What?
Okay, yeah, you see him run into a building over here, which looks like some kind of guard barracks.
No,
I
there's
guess I'm
really just
going
no
with
need
ya.
for you to be quite such an asshole.
And then if you
Sir.
watch a little bit longer, you see like 4 more guards come out with him, and you see him pointing over towards the poor district.
Oh fuck, we should leg it, bro.
I'm flying.
Alright, I book it as well.
Oh,
I
are we-
guess.
Are we killing all these guards?
I mean, they're not like attacking you at this point. They're just kind of being ready for like
Altercation.
perhaps problems.
Oh,
Problem.
Nothing's
yeah. I
happened
don't
yet.
care about that. I'm just hanging out in the district. I just want to be in the old ward. So they just
You-
ran
you
away.
just walked away too odd. Archer's like, "What a dick! We could have taken him, I think."
Yeah, big time.
And the other guard, he
Oh,
doesn't
man.
follow. He lets you retreat.
Against my better judgment, I will walk away.
Make sure I leave a prestidigitation of the smell of a fart, like right under his nose.
Yeah, you see the guard like taking off his shoe and smelling it, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, where the smell's coming from.
I whisper to Mashiri. I'm like, that would be the easiest way to take over a town. Just murder all the guards.
Yeah, I bet you a fireball would fit perfect in those barracks.
Yeah, it would.
Open the door and just fireball in the crack and just run off.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, and as you know, you guys kind of like escape away from the guard. You hear some people just kind of chanting and yelling like, "Fuck the Baron!
Yeah.
Fuck you guys! We're not slaves!"
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should tell these guards to really go fuck off. Less
Yeah, we're
politely.
people, not food.
Wait, I think.
And then I'd like to launch a bottle over the heads of anybody in the street to kind of block the view that I did it, but I'm aiming for a guard.
Okay, yeah, give me a
Yep.
It's one of those homemade Molotov cocktails we were talking about earlier.
No, it's just some
Dexterity.
bullshit bottle. Yeah.
give me a dexterity to hit roll.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that'd be this. 19.
Yeah, your bottle hits a roof kind of over the guard, and the glass explodes, and he kind of hunkers down for a little bit, and pulls up his pike that he has in his hand, at attention, and then he looks to people around him, like in the streets. He says, "Move on, you move on, no loitering."
All right, scatter.
Throw another
Just
ball.
building unrest. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fuck the Baron. All right, that was fun, guys.
So here you do see, you can see there's a couple little peddlers with little carts. You can see some kind of street urchin-looking children, and you see an old man as well, coming out of a local grocery mart kind of place.
Howdy. They kind of say to the old man, because he's old, and I respect old people. Howdy.
He says, "Hello there, chicken person. How are you?"
Very
Chicken
well.
jockey.
Yeah.
Chicken jockey.
Pleasantries. Chicken jockey.
Better than many of us can say in the old ward.
Has it
Yeah,
always
time-
been?
Without you
go ahead.
prompting him, he just says, "I remember when
Nice.
in this
Old
part,
people.
We're doomed.
we could afford our day's meal."
Was that before the Baron or after?
Oh, it was before. Fuck the Baron. It was before the Baron. I remember my dad taking me to the Bloomlight Theater every single Thursday. Family night, and it was no problem. And this
I
this
love
town
that
has just
place.
gone to shit.
Yeah, I agree.
But there's still hope. Roland's out there.
Yeah,
Roland's sticking it
Roland's
to the
the
Baron.
best. Yeah, he is.
I
Great.
nudge over to Shoe. It's like, we should just give all these people some shoe coins to go to our circus for free. All the
I was
people
gonna
of
say,
the
like-
Lord.
And then I tell him
Yeah,
about
let's
relive
just
those
fucking
old
charge the
times.
rich people.
Old fella, here, have one of these. I'll give him a shoe coin so he can come see the circus.
The old guy.
Yeah.
He's like, what's this?
Don't worry about it. It's just a token to come see us. You said you wanted to go. Well, you missed the theater.
Yeah, it's
putting
where
on a
we're
show
doing
at
all the
theater.
fireworks.
You're performing at the theater?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that coin there will get you in for free.
Yeah, you didn't see the
what's this
parade
wooden coin for?
and the hoopla.
Here is the ticket, a free entry.
Ticket? Why don't I need a ticket? Why don't I just pay money?
Okay.
Because we're giving you free entry. Because nostalgia.
I get to do everything in the circus for this one here wooden thing?
Sure.
Can I use it for my kids too?
I'll give it. How many kids have you got?
Don't give him any more.
Well, I only have one left living, but she has a whole bundle of them.
Oh my god.
And yeah, with their insight, yeah, he's telling the truth.
Oh, he's got grandkids. It's all
That's
for his
so cute.
grandkids.
Sure.
It's so much better.
I'll give him a coin for all the kids.
You're telling me this one coin and we can all see all the things? The whole circus? I can bring the whole family?
Sure.
That seems too good to be true.
You'll have to pay for food and drinks, but just it's a treat on me.
The one coin
Yeah.
lets me do all the things. Is that what you're saying?
1 coin per person.
Yep,
Per
and then I
person,
want
you
to.
can see everything in the circus.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not accurate.
Right, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just
It's not accurate, but I'm giving him a deal.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
They're just pleasantries.
Okay.
it's the old ward. I know people don't
Yeah,
have
you can-
money. He's not gonna spend.
He gives
like,
you, it gives
50
you
gold.
entrance into the
We should charge
He
the
gets to
rich
see the
people
carnival.
money instead
Yeah,
of the old world.
that's,
Yeah, we'll just.
that's the whole point. Why do you think
Yeah.
I'm giving out coins for free?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just nudge the old man. I'm like, us here in the old ward got to stick together. And then I tell him about the bottle incident earlier and how times might be a changing.
Okay, I don't get this coin thing, but if you say so, I'll
What do you mean
definitely.
you don't get it? It's just free entrance into the carnival. It's to take your family for free.
Wait, I thought you said we could do all the things with one of these coins.
Yeah, you
There's-
can, but you
There's
got to
some
get in.
things. There's some
to do
things
that.
that are a little extra.
Well, yeah, you can't get food or drink, but we'll let you see the shows. That's
Yeah,
We can see
you
all
got
the
in.
shows with just this one coin for Tommy.
I mean, I think so.
One-
I think
one-
it's
one
like
coin
the
per
zoo,
person.
right?
He gave more than one
okay.
coin to the dude.
Yeah, I gave him a bunch of
Yeah,
coins.
I gave him one for all the family members, but obviously.
He's kind of ribbing on the fiat currency stuff, but
That's okay.
That's fine.
He's old, I get
He's
it.
old.
Come up and
Now,
you'll
but
figure it
get it.
out.
Yeah. This is new. I don't like it. Yeah, I get it.
What do you say? You give this guy like 10 coins?
Sure.
All right. Well, the young ones, I don't know if I'll be there. I barely get around these days, but the young ones will definitely be there, and I appreciate these weird little tokens. Thank you.
You're welcome. Spread the message. We can revolt and rise up together. Many
Yeah, good luck
many
with that.
branches won't snap, but one single branch, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Free the proletariat.
he kind of just says, yeah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
I'm just building that civil unrest, man. Maybe we could start a riot.
Some irons.
Start a fucking riot.
Yeah, man, hearts and minds. That's the key right there. That's the hard shit.
He's like, Roland is our salvation.
I agree. And Roland hates the Baron.
Timer. Like, would you know where one could make a meeting with Roland?
I don't know. He shows up here in the old ward sometimes, but no one can ever pin him down. I don't know. He's like a ghost, really. I would
sure.
suspect if you're anywhere that the Baron is pushing, you'll find him pushing back.
I mean, someone of your knowledge should know where people can meet up out of the Baron's eyes.
I don't know where you can find Roland. I understand. My guess is, the Baron's done lots of damage around here, and I think Roland's doing everything he can to undo it.
We should check out the fancier tavern and see who frequents those places, because they're probably people that would get hit by Roland, and maybe we could try tailing them for a couple, a bit. And
Godbot,
yes,
you have a familiar, right?
I do.
Could you maybe make him sit on a rooftop and keep an eye out for Roland? Because you know what the mask looks like.
Yeah. Should I post them up
Come. Yeah.
in the old
like,
ward?
He can. Yeah, in the old ward, like he can come alert us.
Yeah, come to me if he
That
gets
motion
spots
sensor
him
in
or
plasma.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Just have him out there, and if something were to perk up, he can come to me. And
So
let
as
me know.
this old man hears you talking, he says, "Look, if I were you, and I was trying to find Roland and help him, I would look to where the Baron's doing the most damage. I would look underneath my feet."
In the sewer.
He says, "Underneath my feet."
Well, we thank you for your
The
time,
planet,
old man.
the ground.
You're welcome,
not good
young
with puzzles.
lion-like creature.
I am dying laughing like 3 rooms away.
name's Mashiri.
It's funny.
You're
The sewer.
welcome, Mitsubishi. Thank you.
Okay,
Vroom,
machinery.
Well,
Beep, beep.
cool. Let's find an inlet into these sewers. Let's go. Oh man, I really don't want to get
Sewers.
gross
Be the
again.
factory.
But hey,
I'm gonna
there's
be-
a spa here if we need it.
Yeah, I'll be
It'd be
constantly
stinky.
casting prestidigitation to freshen the air in front of myself and clean myself
Ooh, me
off.
too.
And...
Good idea.
Well, you
Good
could just have a
idea.
constant like floral effect in your nasal passages.
right, exactly.
Sounds like a lot of concentrating, a lot of work.
That's an action,
Well, it lasts
you
for
know.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's an action that
You
lasts
guys
for
are
an
like
hour.
passing through talking. There's like a street urchin you pass by. He's like, "I'm Clink. I can tell you anything about this town." And
Cool.
Roland's gonna stop the Baron from killing this town and destroying all the business that we have and the entire ecological system.
Yeah,
Economy.
ecosystem. You got it,
All
bud.
what he heard someone else say.
Yeah.
I've got a challenge for you then, Clink. If you know everything, tell us where Roland is.
I don't know. I wish I knew. I would ask him to teach me everything he knows. He's my hero.
If one were to want to see the amount of sewage that this Baron is slushing through your waters through the sewer system, how would we get down there?
Yeah.
Well, I imagine anywhere where the stuff flows in the sewer, either the rust works or maybe even the spas. I don't know. I'm just a kid on the street, but that'd be my guess. You could maybe swim in through the river.
You don't know a lot.
If you swimmed in through the river, maybe there's a vent or something. I don't know. Like,
What? Get
how
out
do
of
you
here,
get in the
kid.
sewers? Okay, bye.
Did we see a convenient NPC that rolled through?
What? What the hell was that?
Somebody that knows everything, he didn't know a lot.
As he
so
leaves, he's
fucking
like, "The
good.
name's Clink. Tell
Bye.
Roland you saw me."
Okay, bye, Clink.
Did we ever end up getting some kind of potion of water breathing at all?
Oh, that was fucking awesome.
Green wall.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
All right, so
Not
what do you say? We go in through the river, or we try going back into the rust yard and sneak in through that way?
Yeah,
Or we
let's
can
go
go to the
that way.
spa and sneak in through that way.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna
had
say,
all the
has there been
gross
any
ooze on
like
it.
manhole coverage for like the sewer system access?
I mean, you noticed
must
some. You noticed some. Definitely in the rust zone. There's like multiple pipes going right down with grates.
Yeah.
All over them. Outside of
We got a
that,
waxy,
you
yeah.
haven't explicitly seen things, but it's a sewer system, so anywhere where wastewater kind of goes down prominently would good place to look, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If we flush ourselves down the toilet, surely it'll take us.
We can't all be super small like you, Quack. I know, that must be awesome.
It's like
I got these
flushing a gold.
stupid wings. Yeah, it's a curse, really.
I know your brothers and sisters got flush, but it's fine. You don't have to think about them.
Oh, that's brutal.
Not my brethren!
Well, what do you guys think? Which way should we go?
I guess we can check out like the riverbank first. See if there's
Okay.
an open culvert that we don't have to swim underwater. Because as much as you dislike it, we're gonna have to get our feet wet either way.
Yeah.
Put some
Yeah,
wellies
that's
on.
fine.
I don't
How
even
can
know
we
what
make
that
this
is.
faster?
Wellingtons,
With your British words.
wellies, the shoes,
Wellies.
water boots.
Those are wheelies. Or Heelys.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Water boots.
No. Oh,
Water shoes?
Water shoes. Okay.
You call them water
No,
shoes?
no,
No way.
it's gonna be something different in America.
Yeah.
Wellies.
Waders?
What's
what are
that?
they
No,
for?
because
What
they
they
only
look
go
like?
up to like the top of your thigh, your
Oh.
calf.
Yeah,
Not
waders.
Not like waders.
Waders. No,
That's
waders
like
go to the top.
Waders
over
go up
shoes.
like upper.
Oh, yeah, that's
like
true.
they
You're
they
right,
can
you're right.
they're
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
bibs.
I just put it. Oh,
Oh,
shit! I
that's
put it
fair.
in the
Yeah,
wrong
you're
one.
right. You're right.
Yeah, the coveralls that, yeah, for
Yeah, I
fishing.
don't know.
The-
Yeah, over
these.
shoes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wellies.
how about those?
They're just rain boots, I
Yeah,
guess.
sorry,
I
in
don't know.
America we call those
Wellies.
fucking mud boots.
Yeah, just rubber boots.
That's boring. Put
That
some
is
wellies
boring.
on.
Yeah, rain
Yeah,
boots.
it's not
rain
as
shoes.
cool as aluminium.
Yeah, no, they're a British thing. That's why.
Yeah, at least
They are
we didn't
literally
lose
just a
any
British thing.
Revolutionary Wars.
Same
Wow.
state.
Okay, whoa.
We made
Yeah.
wellies.
Let's take the temperature down.
Yeah, at least we know how to rinse the soap off of our dishes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
At least our schools aren't like college.
What are you guys doing now? EJ, what do you want to do?
We're
He's
being
not there.
stupid.
Stop asking.
Yeah, we're going along the riverbank to see if we can see any culverts or like
Yeah.
water
Okay.
runoffs.
Yeah,
Teenage
you
Mutant
guys
Ninja
walk
Turtles.
along the river, and you do see some, looks like kind of broken, like, I don't know, it's like kind of mud ceramic-y pipes, like every, probably a couple hundred feet, about, you know, they're down towards the bottom of the riverbed, so they're probably 6 or 7 feet down, you see, you know, pipes jutting out every couple hundred feet.
What's the diameter? Like, how big are the pipes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can I
they're-
fit a frog in it?
I can definitely fit a frog. They're probably about 2.5 foot diameter pipes.
Okay. Well, keep looking.
These like dirty and like grimy to the point it's like the diameter's like fucked, or is it actually like
I think
you can like fit in?
I think it'd be better to go in through an entry point than it is for an exit
A
point.
bigger one.
because the flow of
Mhm.
water
Yeah.
going out.
Yeah, it seems
Oh.
gross. I'd rather check the rust yard.
Now should we wait for nightfall and sneak in again? Or we can go
Well, I
in during the
figure-
daytime and
If we just find any manhole, Alexi can just pry that shit off. But
I don't think there's ones
Yeah,
like on the
nighttime's
streets
probably
necessarily.
better.
Yeah,
think it's
I
just-
don't think there is any.
no.
No, I don't
Alright,
think
so we'd
they
have
want
to
that
go
shit
back to
public,
the
yeah.
industrial complex.
You don't see them in the city streets, but you know, there obviously did see them within the rush yard, and also
Okay.
Clink mentioned that perhaps there were some around the springs.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
That'd
guess,
probably
yeah,
be
we
an
can look
easier
at-
one to.
You know what? We could probably ask.
Yeah, but could we fit
Finn.
Oh
through
yeah,
that?
Finn.
Archer
Mhm.
jumps in the river and is like swimming down, and he jumps out, and he's got like there's little black gooey stuff stuck to his fur. And he jumps out.
Aw. Prestidigitation.
Oh no, he's gonna get
Double
bleached
time.
fur.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
licking it off. He's fine.
Oh god, don't
Ew.
do that. Bad dog. You
What's the
hit it with a
saving
newspaper.
throw?
Every,
He
every
dies.
time,
Dude, his
every
tongue's
time
higher
he,
than
every
we
time he
imagine.
licks, he's like, gross. Gross.
And he just
nasty."
forgets each time. He's like,
He doesn't care. He instinctively just wants to be clean. So you know he.
We prestidigitated. Is
Mhm.
is a teeth.
He's like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe not jump into that river.
Yeah, that was bad, bud.
That was worth it. It was fun. He smiles hugely.
Alright.
You coming to
I
Alexi?
can imagine he makes it like
He's
a
staying where you
frown
are.
face.
All right, onward. I know. I'm.
Mhm.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you guys run over by the spas.
We're gonna walk
Let's
up
hope
to the water.
Finn's
Yeah.
working today.
Do you have any access to the waterworks around here?
You asked, Clairol.
Mm-hmm.
No.
She's like,
Yeah.
I mean, the spread, the springs are fed from the underwater. Like, yeah, there's some grates out back. I don't know if you can get through them. They're metal. It's like there's no access gate, but if you can find a way to get through, you could get into the sewers. I guess. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Yay.
We've got a plumbing job to do. Do you have any
We
maintenance
solved it.
entrances you know of? Deception. I'm lying. Clearly.
Yeah. Give me a deception check.
I am lying. We are plumbers 22. Hell yeah.
You know, there actually is a grate on the back side of the building that the sewers can be accessed directly from.
Great, thank you. Our plumbing will do finally there. And I'll march on confidently forward.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you, but yeah.
No, I'm gonna turn around on my foot. Oh no.
There's the area to indicate there's a grate here.
Nice.
What's up?
You'll thank us later.
All right, lead the way. That was awesome. You killed
We're
it.
plumbers.
Yeah, we are. Fucking
Someone
Mario.
gets plunger so we can play the role.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
You guys walk up to
It's on
this
Luigi.
pretty large, like it's like a 6x6 opening with a heavy metal lock on it, and Arthur is like sniffing around it. It's like, it smells bad. You shouldn't go down here.
That'll be okay, man.
Oh, we're gonna go down there anyway.
That doesn't
Yeah.
seem to smell bad at all. I don't smell anything bad.
My nose is very good. It smells very bad.
I have the prestidigitation in front of my face, so.
It just smells like lush.
So yeah,
I
there's
just
a
have my
big, like,
longbow
you know,
ready.
8x8 grate with a sturdy lock on it.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Heat metal.
Hey, I'm gonna try to pick that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, do you think?
Melt that
Do you
shit.
think?
All right, cool.
No, I'm kidding.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Oh,
about it.
I'm gonna practice picking.
Okay.
Oh, nice. No. 15.
You're able to pick this lock and open it. You open this giant grate and you look down into what looks like sewers.
Let's go.
Let's go. Huzzah.
All right.
Flushed away, let's go.
Un
Grimy
momento, scene change.
Oh, there's a scene!
I
See?
need to pee.
Perfect
do it.
timing.
It's fine.
I need to pee.
Let me just check my settings here too to make sure nothing's fucked up. Yeah, good. Should be alright. I'm just assuming Alexi's going with you. He probably is.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
He must
Yeah,
be
I'm
eating like
with
8
you.
million sausages.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
eating, I'm just
He's
hanging
here.
out.
Oh, he's back. Hey. DJ, you were MIA there for like 15
I've been,
minutes.
I've been listening the entire time. I just haven't been speaking.
If you
Oh,
need to
that's
go to bed, you can just let us
confusing.
know. It's cool.
Do I want to sleep?
Oh,
Yes.
shit,
I wanna
yeah,
stay awake
tomorrow
and listen to what's
Mother's
going on
Day.
still.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, well, I'll talk to you later. It's fine.
11.
I wish for
Make a
good
wish.
rolls.
Yeah, good roll. Oh, nice. Barely made it.
My wish is for no one to be able to ever wish again.
Well, good thing it's
Whoa.
now 12 minutes past.
Yeah,
What a
you missed
bastard.
it. I'm glad
Son
that
of
you
a
missed it.
bitch.
Get outta
Son
here.
of a bitch.
How are you getting 12 hours, homie?
Oh, it's dark.
And yeah, you guys step down into some dark and dank sewers.
Mm-mm.
Oh, mine looks crooked. And try that again. Go.
I don't have light settings,
Unexpected
by the
error
way.
occurred. What
You
is
need
this?
to-
Imagine not having dark vision.
I cast light on something of yours, I guess.
Quack's hat.
My eyes.
That's a horrible place to cast light.
My
I cannot see anything anymore.
eyes.
No, my eyes are like torches that go.
I'm blind.
I think I
Turn
do
it
have.
off.
It's just I don't have. I do have like a lantern. I just don't have the settings on my
Well,
token.
Yeah,
Right
I can,
click your token
I can,
and you can set them.
actually, I have to give.
There
it
you
back.
go. Thank you.
Yep.
I can see.
You're doing it, Peter.
You're doing it.
Token. Light. Oh, who else doesn't? This person doesn't either. The text didn't.
I'm working.
Imagine not being
stuff.
able to see in dark vision.
Everyone should have some vision. Let me make sure it's accurate. Text. You have your moon thing. What's it give you? 5 foot?
Ooh, I don't even know. Yeah, 10 maybe? 5? Yeah, sure, 5.
I think it's 5 bright, 5 dim.
No, because it's like a. I don't. think it is, actually.
Inventory.
But let me set it for everyone. So because you guys will share. And then what is light grant, Deb up?
20 feet dim, 20 feet further of regular light, I believe.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's like a normal torch. Right? Light. Spell. Light. Yeah,
Where's
20
this
foot radius of
javelin
dim with
load?
an additional 20 feet. So bright light 20 feet, an extra 20 feet of dim light. 40
Okay,
feet
that's a
total.
lot. That's quite a lot.
Yeah, circlet of the moon. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 10-foot radius.
You should probably be lit up by wax light that
Cool.
Deb cast on her anyway. So you guys should be, I think, good now. Anything?
I'm
Nice.
glowing.
You are glowing.
This is a glow up.
Slay
The glow
queen.
up. Good one.
You're a fleshlight frog.
No. What?
Not so good of a one.
Was that,
Very
was
funny.
that with an A or an E?
Way
That's
funny.
fine.
It's however you heard it.
Flashlight.
I know how I heard it. though.
Flashlight.
Yeah, I heard it way
Flashlight.
wrong.
What's the difference?
Damn you and your accent.
Yeah, so you guys step down into some dark and dank sewers. You
She
do
said.
all notice next to
Dark
you
and
there's some water flowing through that looks disgusting.
If only we had a druid that could cleanse waters.
All of it? God, right?
Remember that one
I want
time?
to do that thing where I fake push Odd into the sewage river. That's it. Yeah, sorry. That's it.
I'm not gonna do a roll. Okay.
I know, it just popped in my head as stupid.
Let's who? I guess you. Do you want to maybe scout ahead? Being the resident scout / tank.
Yeah.
That's our mug.
Man of
see.
many hats.
But,
14. Meow.
you rolled a
Careful.
14 for stealth. Okay.
I see a
Okay.
thing.
You do, and what you
Yes, ma'am.
see, let's see here. It looks
I'm gonna
something like
look at it.
this.
Whoa. Cool.
Ew.
Oh.
That's trippy.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's a dry shampoo monster.
Yeah, it's a cloud monster. Dry shampoo. It's true. It's like if a popped soap bubble felt pain. That's kind of
Probably.
horrific.
You guys trying to move stealthily through here?
Yes, please.
I was gonna move stealthily, and then I'm gonna, as soon as I saw the thing,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the whole point.
Yep. You point at the thing and probably describe it
Should
to
I
them,
roll
and
for
they see it.
stealth?
Yeah, everyone should roll stealth. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll message.
There's a
real
floating
quietly.
cum bubble.
10.
Do we want to shoot at it? I raise my bow expectantly.
It's coming right for us.
Oh, we gotta roll stealth. I'm sorry, right? Yeah.
Did one step and my foot makes a
100%.
Squidward sound.
They're coming right for us. Fucking Jim Bob.
Well, it definitely doesn't look like a friendly creature by any means.
That's 3. Give me a stealth roll too, Odd, please. And Alexi, also give me a stealth.
Oh, that was a sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah, that was sleight of
Same
hand. Roll
game.
stealth.
It's the same. Damn it.
I rolled a
Click the right
17.
button. Oh shit, it
17?
doesn't
Okay,
matter.
thank you.
19.
Dude, Karma's killing it today.
I got a 10.
Okay, so Quack's the weakling here. Alright, yeah, you guys are stealthing along.
Sing a song.
Alright. What do you want to do? Hey, psst.
Should we avoid the thing or kill the thing?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
How do you kill gas?
I will
Fire.
point out explicitly that you guys do see, like right here, what looks to be just a like iron bar like blocking thing. There's holes in the bars. You can see through it, but you can't pass through it probably. Unless, I mean, you know.
How wide are the bars?
Like a portcullis.
Yeah, the bars are
Nice.
like you
can
know,
break
like
that.
9 inches apart or something like that.
Well, we can check and see if we can, like, lift it open or open it in some way.
Mhm.
I just jump around it.
Can I run and jump across to here?
I don't see why
It's
not.
only-
Yeah.
It's only 10 foot.
Yeah, I think you can do that. I'm gonna say though, give me a dexterity saving throw to see how quietly you did that.
I'm gonna give myself an advantage on that, so I'm
Okay.
gonna re-roll that.
Oh.
16.
Okay, yeah, you jump across.
And then I should ask,
another
how
one.
tall are the ceilings in this sewer pipe?
It's like 6-7 feet tall.
Okay, yeah, I
They're not
gotta
real tall.
ask.
You're playing.
I
Did
don't
it-
like it.
Did it?
Not
Did
a
it
fan.
sound? Did it sound bad as it was coming out of your mouth? Like.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
This does not need to be a question. This is an inside thought, Para.
6-7 feet tall. Thanks for that, bro. I'm fucking crouching in here.
You are like, yeah, you're pretty close
I'm
to the
thriving.
ceiling. Right. Yes.
I'm
Quack is
gonna make
thriving.
another like hand flail gesture and point in the other direction where I see another one down here.
And you point in a direction that we can go.
Why don't we take these
Uh,
things out?
Please.
They don't look
Uh,
good. What if they were to make their way up and they could hurt people?
Well, that's why there's bars. Wait, but they. Oh. Are they, like, floating?
Wait,
I don't want to
you
like
fly-
look at
you
the
fly over the
illustration
text?
too much.
Yeah, I figured I could just
Yep.
follow
You
him
can,
in flight.
yeah, you
Okay.
can.
I'm gonna whisper to Tex, like, you take the south one, I'll take the north one.
Perfect. All right. You want to count it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a dart anyway, so 3, 2, 1, and then
Bang.
Wait, you're trying to attack multiple of these at once?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that's the
All right.
idea. Okay,
Oh
Uh,
cool.
god.
No.
All right. Wait. That's an attack made. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative. And for now, we're just gonna have the one that you attacked. Hold on, let me clear out my combat tracker first to make sure it's not clear. Yeah, it's not clear. Haha, clear it. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys rolled initiative. I cleared your initiatives. I will take those initiatives. I'm so sorry. My bad.
I had 18.
You had an 18. Go ahead and
Not
roll another
anymore, you
initiative,
don't.
and then I'll edit it. If you already rolled
Okay.
initiative, roll it again, and I'll edit it.
Oh, I had 23. No, okay,
Hey,
18.
18 for Quack. Tex is a 23.
I got a 16 the first time, if you care.
Yes, I do. I definitely care. The big
Nice.
difference.
I'm glad I said it. Integrity. Love it.
All
I got-
right.
I got a 10.
actually rolled one.
You got Todd Macheri the first time?
And my
got
first
an 8.
time I got an 8.
Okay. And Alexi got an 8. It's a big difference. And what'd you get Odd the first time?
I too got an 8, but I assume I'm going first.
All
With Alexi.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
going first because you made a attack. So go ahead and then we'll.
Was where was the attack? It was 15 to hit.
Okay, looking. That does hit.
It's only a dart though, so it does 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage. Yep. All right, and yeah, you're in combat proper now. And Quack, you're up first.
Oh god. Oh, I can't even see these fuckers. I can barely.
He pointed where he was. He's like over.
Yeah, I can barely see that one, so I'll have to do
You
shit
might
with
have-
that.
yeah, you
Is
have to move.
is this creature like floating?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, what am I gonna do to it? I'm gonna go vicious mockery on him.
Can you
That
actually
is.
see it
Oh,
though?
I
Yeah,
can.
you
I
have to
can
mo-
see. I can
Okay.
see. Wait. I can see around a corner, like with my token. Like I can
I
see
don't know.
it.
Can
I'm
you
not just
see him?
assuming.
Yes, you can see him.
Yeah,
No one's sharing vision.
Yeah, I see
Everyone,
the token.
make sure you're not
Okay,
sharing
okay.
vision, also, please.
I don't even know what.
Yeah, I see the token, so I can see him.
If you click on
So-
your token and go to token vision light and go to share vision, it should be disabled.
Yep.
Always,
Just
forever.
like you.
Yes. So wisdom save throw for that guy.
Yep. He's making a wisdom saving throw. And he rolled an 8.
He fails, so he takes 7 psychic damage and disadvantage on next attack roll.
All right, please. I don't think there's a
I will try and remember that.
yeah, I don't think there's a
E.
condition I can give him that does that. But let me just double check. Conditions. Yeah, just try to help me remember that. I will also try to remember it. He has disadvantage on his attack.
Yes, and
Alright.
then bonus. I'll do bardic inspo on Tex.
Woo! I am inspired.
Bardic
You're the
info
chosen
text.
one.
Any
You can do it.
movement for your
Yeah.
turn?
I just got disconnected. Let me reconnect. But I do plan to move like 5 or so feet. Hang on. I'm back. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, here.
Okay. And Tex, you're up next.
Alright, I would like to fire my longbow at it.
Yep.
Let's see. 24 to hit?
24 does hit.
For 7 damage.
7 what, piercing?
Yes.
Yep, yep.
And then from that, a grasping arrow. Let's see. Its speed is reduced by 10 and takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time it moves on each of its turn.
Okay, try to help me remember that. Yes.
Yep, I gotcha. Alright, and then for my second shot, I'm gonna try to shoot the guy. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot the same guy.
It's wise, not bring more things into the combat than are already.
Yeah, right, for sure. 15 to hit.
Oh.
A 15. Just hits.
Just kick another
Okay.
door open.
Right?
Right.
That's great.
Away.
Fantastic idea.
12 damage.
Whoever came up with
12
that's a genius.
damage. Yep.
We
Yeah.
survived.
You shoot 2 arrows that kind of pass through, but also look like they mess this thing up a little bit.
Alright, and then his speed is reduced by 20.
Okay.
Right, yeah. And that ends my turn. I'm just gonna stay there.
All right. Next up, Sherry.
I am gonna shoot him with a firebolt. A 22 to hit.
That hits.
Total of 19 points of fire damage.
Damn.
19.
That
Damn.
was about
Yeah.
perfect roll right there.
19 points of fire damage. You see this ghost figure's like outline kind of just be consumed with fire.
Yeah, and that's my
movement,
hot
bonus
take.
action?
Dude, that looks so cool.
Hell yeah.
that's it for me.
Alright, Odd, you're up.
Would you say that it's a free action to just jump over this little 5 foot?
Hey, you can do that.
I'm
Bonk.
gonna kick punch him.
25.
That hits.
Mistaken twisted.
8 points
Yeah,
of
get
damage.
'em, Doctor. Yeah.
Second bonk. 23. 12
That
points
hits.
of damage.
Nice.
It's what, 20 total?
Damn, that was
20
full
total.
damage. Let's
How much was
go.
20 total, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Alright.
I'm straight. 22 to hit.
Hits.
It's only 4 points of damage that time.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Yeah, no, you miss.
just sort of scoot back over to Tex.
You don't take an opportunity attack. It's your ability.
Nope.
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah. All right, that's your turn. Lexi, you're up.
Can I just throw firebolts at him from here? I totally can.
Yeah, I think you can throw fire bolts from there.
Firebolts? Let's see. That'll miss. 9 damage.
Does miss. Yep.
I do nothing. Nothing.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. This thing is up next. How much reduced is his speed at this point?
20.
20.
Venti.
20.
He's gonna move 20 feet.
All right, hold on. Enemy also takes, I think it's 2d6. Yeah, 2d6 slashing damage.
Okay, roll that damage.
It is a pretty good roll. 9 damage.
All right. Takes 9 damage.
Is he dead yet? God, die already.
He is going to attack you, Odd, with a little bit of a cloud claw.
Oh, that's so
That
cute.
is a 13 to hit.
Dude, let him hit
Misses.
you. Let him
That
hit you. He's so
misses.
cute.
And then he is going to use his choking cloud ability. It's in a
Popcorn lung.
15-foot cube. It's gonna hit
Oh no.
both of you two.
Not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Not a spell. Ability.
Uh,
Bane of every counter spell.
both,
Spell it is.
both Odd and Tex need to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Whoa, big money.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use a point of lucky for that to re-roll that.
Do
There we
I
go.
have
21.
clear all?
What happens if?
Mm.
Oh, god. Okay, wait.
When you fail ability check, second end. Okay. I don't feel so bad anymore. Oh, either way, 19.
Yeah, that's no effect. Doesn't really do anything to you guys. He shoots a viscous poisony vapor above you, like through you, and you guys weather it.
Nice.
Quack, you're up.
Get Captain Planet up in here.
What am I gonna do to this guy? What am I gonna do?
I guess that would make me firing.
As long as you're not heart.
Earth. Fuck Earth.
But but he got a monkey. That was cool.
It's true.
You know what? I'm gonna just do another vicious mockery.
Okay.
Yeah, hurt
I'm
his
just gonna say
feelings.
to him, like, is that all you got?
What's the
You're not
save
doing
on
that
that
great,
again?
are you? 14 wisdom.
14 wisdom. Yeah, he fails that saving throw.
Alright. And then, damn it. Wow. That was really bad. 3 damage.
Yep, you do 3. What do you say to him?
Well, if, I'm just gonna look at him up and down and be like, damn, your mum really didn't love you, did she?
Aw.
His mom is
Oh.
a sewer.
Your mother was a
Oh.
hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
What he said?
I
And then
was
what
talking
else?
to
Before
a
I mock you
second
another
time.
time.
So you hit him. What is the other effect of that? He gets
Just disadvantage on a next attack roll.
Okay.
So I'll just remember that.
Yep. Thank you.
Bardic bow on. On shoe. There you go.
All right, end your
And,
turn.
yeah, done. Yes.
All right, Tex, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Gonna keep on ripping into him. Oh, that was the javelin.
Kick his ass,
Well.
you ass.
It would have hit anyways.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, would it
javelin of
have also
lightning.
been +4?
No,
yeah,
Javelin.
or
for sure.
whatever.
Yeah, it would have been +11.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I got
Holy
you.
shit.
11 points of damage for the first one.
Yep.
And then the
11.
second, 29 to hit.
Jesus.
Is this the first time using a javelin? Holy fuck.
And
No, it's
a
his long
This is
bow.
long. This is longbow.
Yeah, 7 points of
Oh my
damage for that one.
god.
7 points of damage. Yeah.
Oh, I should have. God damn it. It's okay.
You shoot multiple arrows through him, and then like some of his poison mist just follows them through, and dissolves into the air behind him. All right. Any movement or bonus action attack?
Nope, that ends my turn.
All right. Sure. You're up.
Well, since the first one went so well, let's do it again.
He's flammable.
This cloud is on fire. Bam. That's a button. 25 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
With a total of 10 points of damage. Fire.
10 points of fire damage. Yeah, you shoot fire at him, and he kind of disperses, and yeah, he's looking rough. Like he's much less wispy than he was when you first saw him.
He's looking decrepit.
That ends my turn.
All right, Odd, you're up.
Bonk. 19 to hit.
Hits.
7 points of damage.
Yes.
Second bonk.
you-
20 to hit.
Hits.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, you switch your staff through him twice. Kind of bunking like what might be the only solid part of him, like his mouth. Feel the that he's barely like he's much smaller than he was when you first encountered him.
Flurry of
He's
blows.
a tiny guy now. Tiny
Bonk.
cloud.
16 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits too. Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Just can't miss tonight.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Yeah, he's holding on barely.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Another 7 points of damage.
Yeah, you like you take your staff and your punches and your staff and you punch and little just bits of his essence just keep getting smaller and smaller. None of them feel solid except for the one hit on his mouth, but he's much diminished and looks like he's on death's door.
I feel kind of bad.
Just die already.
I don't.
Any movement?
Nope. That is my
Alright.
turn.
Alexa, you're up.
Sorry.
Lexi?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here. I'm here. And I rolled a 7.
So many
So I'm
sausages.
pretty sure that
Yeah, 7 does not hit.
which basically ends my turn again.
All right. He is up next. He's in survival mode. Yes, he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a refresh on his ability real quick. I can just do it within this one. It's a D6. Nope, he did that. Refresh his ability. Alright, he is gonna attack you, Odd, with... Oh! That's 8 to hit.
Nope.
He's gonna do it again.
Would be
23.
slippery.
That hits, but I'm gonna deflect attacks.
Okay. Damage on that is 13 points of slashing damage.
I completely negated the attack.
Exactly.
Plus 2d6 of poison damage, plus 7 points of poison damage.
Okay, I take the 7 poison.
And he is going to just roll over here and end his turn.
Oh wait,
Quack.
he has to take damage for movement. 2d6.
Dude, he thinks he's
Is this
safe and he fucking
outside of?
dies.
Is this outside of the arrows effect though?
No, it's stuck on him.
Spin Vine is on his body.
Got it. How much damage is it?
8
8. Okay. Yeah.
points of damage.
He's not doing good. Quack, you're up.
Okay. Oh god. Let me see. I'm just gonna do vicious mockery on him again, cause he's on death's door.
Yep.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. He rolled a nat 1.
Oh. Oh shit. Well. 10
Nice.
10 damage.
Tell me what you say to this toxic cloud.
Hey man, you're looking pretty tired. It's time to go to sleep.
And you see him take his
would
kind
not.
of like spiritual hands and put them up next to his head like he's going to take a nap. He just sinks to the toxin.
I feel so bad.
I'm melting.
You murderers.
He has been dispatched.
You guys did a great job.
Heck
He
yeah.
crossed the rainbow bridge. No.
It could have been worse. You know that shoe scene from Who
The
Framed
Rainbow
Roger
Bridge.
Rabbit?
Oh yes, I do.
Oh, where
Could
it's
have
just
been worse.
melting. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
another one you need to see. DJ,
That
by
one
the way.
stuck with me.
Who Framed Roger
I've
Rabbit
seen
is
that one
brilliant.
70
Yeah.
times.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Yeah.
Of course he's seen it. It's got Jessica Rabbit in it.
well, he hadn't seen Heavy Metal or tons of other popular movies, so you know.
To be fair, heavy metal is actually pretty niche. To be fair.
Yeah.
You played patty cake?
Not if you're as old as me.
Somebody else?
Para, have you seen Heavy Metal?
I've heard of it, but no, I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
Okay. Wow. All right.
See what,
Yeah.
see what I mean?
I know the music.
True. There's that.
That ends combat. We're gonna clear the combat tracker.
Woo.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
It might be a good time to call it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it probably is.
Until we run
yeah.
into the next
Yeah.
one, yeah.
I think it is. I think it is a good point. And yeah, we don't have our. It's a good point. I don't know if that's what you said, but you're right.
Yes.
For sakes of like us being safe, let's all stand next to the entrance.
Yeah, if you guys want to retreat back. Like for next time, that makes sense.
Give ourselves a little bit of space to breathe.
I refuse. I'm
Stinky
going
down here.
straight in.
I'm jumping straight into the fucking feces.
Gross.
Seems like the best place to breathe to me.
I mean, like, oh, I didn't mean to do
Do you
that.
want to turn into one of those smoke wisps? Because that's how you turn into one of those smoke wisps.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So I'm gonna put you here, DJ,
Better to
in
shit
the poop water.
Better to shit in the sink than to sink in the shit.
Am I right?
I have to think about that, but
I think you're doing both right now.
That's so wise. That's so
Okay.
wise.
We end it here. Amazing session, everyone. I hope everyone had a good
Perfect
time.
spot.
I'm gonna pee real quick,
That
then I'll
was
be
fun.
back.
Yeah, good
I
shit.
did. It was fun.
Thanks.
It was fun.
Yeah, we did things
Go back
in a
to sleep
town.
now, Spoon.
I'm gonna
I hope
jump
everyone
on-
had a good time.
Dude,
jumping
I
in
am
the
not
shit.
tired anymore.
What a
I've been
great time.
crocheting.
I am tired. That's
I
I
am
am
too.
going
Yeah,
to pee,
same.
and then I will be back.
Go pee.
Imagine being tired, bro.
Why do you say that like that's some bitch shit?
Yeah.
I'm tired. What?
I'm old.
Imagine.
I get
Imagine
tired
being
Neil
a
back
sometimes.
goes to bed.
I think I got 4 hours of sleep
Imagine,
last night. 'Cause
actually,
I
I
stayed
got
up
a bone
too
to
late.
pick with you. Fucking imagine not waking me up.
Yeah.
You could save me from the
When's gonna be
spider,
my
by the
time
way.
to sit
I got,
down?
Imagine not waking yourself up.
I overslept, bro. I was
Why is that my
I
problem?
was tired. Okay, I'm not
Naps
gonna
are
wake you up.
sick. I get that.
Oh, Barber. Suppose I could maybe cut off the stream, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems about that time.
Goodbye, internet.
Later.
Bye, world.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, moon. Good night, tree.